Yo, what's up, gents? I'm so close. Need another mirror wand, craft the boots and gloves, and I'm pretty much there. Got the original sin, the mirror ring, mirror helmet. I didn't go for the mirror chest because I was having dexterity issues, and I wanted conversion to fire instead of chaos, but still looking pretty good. Don't know if I want physics extra random elements or action speed cannot be modified below. I kind of feel like action speed's pretty big on Blade Vortex, you know? Yeah, we're getting there. I'm out of money though. Well, you know, for mirror items. Hi, I'm coming from YouTube and I have a question. What is your question, sir? What do you think would be the best way to make a 3 affix conqueror with explicits, 2 boxes, and openable right now? I think the best way to make this guy here is what you're talking about. Uh, right now, I think it's too predictable recom off plus evening. How you doing, Timo? Yeah, I think it's your best option is to predictable recom off. The strong boxes are rare. At least that's what I use to make this one that I'm waiting on to sell. Um, and it seemed like it was the best price. Let's take a look. Wait, do I have one pulled up still? Yeah. The 9% are fucked right now. They don't even exist as magic at the moment. Um, these are really high risk. So yeah. Yeah, how much currency do you have? I mean, which percent openable again are you trying to make? The 9% are insane right now. Really got to try out the memory influence? Yeah, I will for sure. It sounds interesting to me. But the only thing is like all your 8 mod maps that roll bad are bad, right? Like meaning that I won't be able to sell a lot of them. I still haven't even done the shit. I still have to go do all this stuff. Maybe I should do that actually. Knock that out real quick. You're thinking 8%? Yeah. 8% are probably still reasonable. Damn, I think somebody bought the one above mine. So yeah, these aren't too bad. How much currency do I have? The way I found to make them lately, the best way is I'll make another one on stream. I usually make a few throughout the stream whenever one sells. But I actually kind of need a lot of currency. These I don't even know how profitable they are at the moment. To make, but we'll give it a go. So 1 in 5. So yeah, exactly. I think that's the best way to do it right now. Unless what are the prices of hold on, what are the prices of magic? Sorry, I haven't checked for a little bit. 11 divine. That's pretty bad. You can damn near make you can damn near yeah, no, that's bad. Are you buying them all? Uh-oh, crashing. I said the open again should be last to your idols, meaning that starting the strategy out if you're on like a hyper budget, then you would just do increased effect and 2 boxes again, or plus 2 boxes, and then you would add openable again after the fact. But when you go to add it after the fact, the way the market is set up is you would start crafting the idol from scratch, right? Um, and yeah, you'd start with openable again with the state of magic idols where they're at. You're never going to want to risk your main idols when you go to improve them, right? Because they have a tendency to not go the way you want them to. And it doesn't really matter which one you combined it with. They're both the same weighting. So I'd probably just look at whatever one's cheaper isolated. 2% increased explicit, it looks like. So then I would focus on using +2 strong boxes to recom in and open prey. Is it intentional that I'm hiding minor owls completely? Yep, and I'm not turning them back on. It's like 1 in 3,000 that you actually hit something good on them. You can basically only hit Arcanus and Diviners on them, and they're the lowest. They're like 300 weight. And if you get them rare, they're like 50 chaos. So you got to pick up 500 of them in order to actually get anything of value, and it would be like a quarter of a divine. So they stay off. Tired of picking them up. They're bugging me. Ooh, and the first one we get lucky. Three. God damn. Before I got on stream, I took a fucking ass beating. So I don't want to hear about streamer client. An absolute ass beating. Dude, I fucking oh man. I missed the where is it at? I missed the global defenses fracture 12 times, 11 or 12 times in a row. I went through, and then I also couldn't pull the fracture off every time. So I went through like 15 bases of between 10 and 20 divine each. It was fucking brutal, dude. I should have just bought the mirror chest. You got laid before gaming? Damn, dude. The real MVP over here. You get tilted for 6 brother stash encounters. Oh, in a row? That's the worst, dude. I had an absurd amount one time. Held 160 div and lost it all. Back to the boxes. At least I'm not losing the openable again. Well, do I have explicit anywhere? Hey, I have 2 of them. Look at that. All right, well, I'm cooked. I've recom too much. I'm done. I've made my profits. But that's how you do it, and you just hope that you don't get shit on like that. But it does happen. No streamer client. Dude, whenever I hit a lot doing that shit, I never hit the actual one. What is an 8% worth? I don't know at this stage if it's actually worth it to slam back in. 62 divine and they're 10 divine to it probably is, honestly. 60 is pretty okay, I guess. I mean, there's not a ton of room for profit in that. I think you just start over, honestly. I think you could still get it for cheaper, but you wouldn't make not by much on average, I don't think. Probably gonna take 3 attempts. Crafting stream or what's the plan? I gotta farm some more. I'll probably try to craft the boots. If my game stops crashing. Way more cheap, way more attempts. Yeah, I wasn't planning on crafting one of these. I I was just giving an example and hoping that it worked out. Shouldn't lose money on it, but it's yeah. This isn't. If I was profit crafting, this is not where the market I would be in at all. But we'll give it a go. See if I can recoup my money, or just kill the idols entirely. And they're dead. All right. I got 40 out of 40 chow completed now. I'm done with the league. You end the league at 40 out of 40 on a league like Fresh. That's crazy. It's time for you to min max a farm now, dude. Or 3. I think I need to sell my Mage Blood. This build is a bit spicier than I thought it was going to be. You guys want to see the POB? Want to see them cooking up? It's looking pretty good, pretty good. I haven't fully worked on all the tiny little parts. Some of the flasks I'll change around and shit. I think I'm gonna have to go ailment immunity off flasks, which is kind of awkward, but I don't know if I'm gonna put in the socket either. But yeah, it's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Big explosions. 2% increase explicit effect off of my 1x3 and 4% total openable off 2x2. Not sure if I want to max strongbox idle or start putting together another strat such build at this point. Yeah, probably something else, right? I did it when it was like a third of the price of what it is now. Yeah, they're you can still craft them for way cheaper than you can buy them, but they're definitely getting on the higher end, especially if you want to go maxed out. Maxed out is fucking a little yikes right now with the 9% getting bought up. Yeah, and there's like none in the market, not for blues at least. Captain Light Machine Gun, welcome in, dude. My little guildmate hanging out here and with us in here with us was talking to me about converting my 8 mod map farming set. Not converting it, but adding a modifier on the 3x1s to drop originator maps. Seems appealing, although very expensive. It is only I probably could have grabbed that. Oh well. It's only 3 mods though. What I really want to know, what I would like to do is turn these into 4 mods, all 4 of them, which would be fucking expensive as fuck because all these mods are really expensive, I think. But what I'm thinking I want to add, although I just don't know if it works or if it's good. Up to 5 rare monsters in each of your maps are possessed and their minions are touched. So you can put 20 of your rare monsters as possessed in the map, and then do like a ultra expensive idol set, but ultra cheap scarab setup, and just have it just spit scarabs out. It's kind of my plan, I think. I think that's what I'm leaning towards as next, but I got to get the BB up and running first. I need I don't know. I need one more mirror for the next wand, and then I'm pretty much good on the mirrors. Then the rest is I need 2 more mirrors, I think, and then I'm in there. Did I drop one? No. Nope. Just farming and crafting, man. Farming and crafting. Sweating this league. I think most of you guys probably weren't here by the time I finished stream last night, but I had almost 2 full days of shit to liquidate at the end of the stream, and by the end of the stream, I think I liquidated down to like 550, 600 divines or something. So it helped me pick up a couple of the extra pieces. Yeah, I'll pick up that other mirror wand, and then I'm going to start. That's the last mirror item I'm going to need. Then I'm going to start working towards the crafting of like some of the semi cheaper shit. What's your pilfering ring look like? I don't know. I put it on really late into the league. 315 divines, 21 sacred orbs. I didn't put it on until way later. I forgot about it. You could profit craft. I got it. Yeah, I got. Is it really? Oh yeah, it is. Damn, dude. Unlucky Hinacor's lock ratio too. 21 Sacred Orbs in, no fucking lock. Very sad. Um, yeah, I got one sitting. I got one sitting in the trade for 250 right now. If it sells, I'll get the other mirror wand, and then I'm gonna start. Gonna be a little bit of a crafty stream, I think. We'll see. It's gonna have to be some farming too. I want to do. I don't know if you guys pulled up the POB, but I'm trying to make something close to these, ideally. And I've never made these before, but they don't look fun. They look like a bit of a bitch. I think a lot of this is elevated. I haven't even really looked into it yet. I just know I want them, but I'm not so concerned with them being all that elevated if that's what he did. I just don't know how you go about finishing these other than a bunch of Hinacor's locks. So we'll see. We'll see. They look rough. Triple elevated? Hell yeah, dude. Spark is so fun. Yeah, I don't need it to be triple elevated. I'm not trying to spend a mirror on them. I just want something close. I just want all the effects of them, right? Like I just want the tailwind, the elusive. I need the spell suppression too, and the onslaught. So I pretty much need everything. I just don't need it to be elevated. But I'm struggling on spell suppression with how I built this. It's a beefy bitch though, with a lot of damage. I think it's gonna work out good, even though I'm not in love with a couple of things. Mostly the ailment avoidance. I think I'm gonna have to run Pantheon for cold, and then I guess avoid ignite. At least probably won't need shock, but at least ignite. I think. You can find a crafting vid to see how to make them. I feel like I could probably figure them out, to be honest. I imagine I can get two elevated pretty easily, right? I assume it's elevate on one boot, elevate on another boot, and then blue magic Hinacor's lock it in would be my guess. As a tanky bitch. I have to like witness something, don't I? I haven't done one in a while, but that sounds like the way to do it. Yeah, that's kind of what I would assume. I could probably getting two elevated would probably be easy. The only thing that really worries me about them is the. Well, I don't even know where they land. Actually, let's have a peek. I assume it's suffixes, right? Oh, onslaught's veiled. Okay, right. Oh, or suffix. Suffix. And then what was the other one? Elusive. Oof. Oh, that'd be easy. Right. You guarantee that with a crit reforge. So yeah, I guess you just go Redeemer elevated if I wanted to elevate, and then Tailwind, and then you just Hinocor's lock Beastcraft until tier 1 suppression, then lock Suffix, Reforge crit, Pray Exalt Slam. If you miss, probably start over. I don't think a lock is going to be worth it here. Yeah. Take a lot of locks to hit tier 1 suppress, though. It's going to be a while in the Menage. Wait, how do you say it again? My brain just went blank. In the beast place. The menagerie. Yeah, they look miserable to craft. I'll look around and see if like somebody has anything close, and I'll take it. But on Blade Vortex, I'm not willing to sacrifice the speed. So I want those boots. They don't seem too expensive. They just seem like a lot of work. Beastlog is so cheap. Yeah, exactly. If it was a regular league, they'd be awful, right? But with Beast being what they are, not bad at all. The mirror fees are insane this league, dude. Not insane. I mean, they're not like TFT insane, but they're definitely taking a toll, man. Fucking 50 or 60 div a piece. Oh, I was gonna sell the Mage Blood. That's right. You can get elusive with Reforged crit, right? Yeah. I think it's just the it's just such it seems so risky, right? Like you guarantee the elusive, and then I guess I would probably I don't know what I would do. I would exalt slam obviously, and then I don't know. It just seems fucking sketch having to roll beasts that many times. I might hit a course lock it honestly if it feels prefix. Don't I need Mage Blood? No, I'm going Headhunter on this. I'm gonna take it into the 5, 6, 7 fucking modifier. Veiled Exalt. Yeah, I was looking at that too. That's another option, right? I could that might actually be the way. I think I closed it down. But you just reforge speed and then veiled modifier. Veiled modifier, the onslaught is also another option. It just seems scary because it's going to be a lot of fucking beast reforges to hit that tier 1 suppression, and if you feel suffixes at any point, you're in a bad spot. It's either a 50-50 or a lock or start over if you miss. And then fucking another 100 beast crafts. That sounds so bad, dude. I just hope it works out. I'm okay if it doesn't roll life. As long as I get the speed and onslaught, I'm happy. If I lose a little life, it's fine. I'll craft on 70 life. I don't care. You lock suffix, reforge crit, lock suffix again, veiled exalt. Oh, you veiled exalt for the movement speed? Oh. Oh. Well, that makes it a lot less risky. So as long as you don't fill it on like the very first one. So what, in that case, then to be ultra safe, the most sense would be to I don't think it matters. Uh, add remove. Oh, you can't add remove on influence. So yeah, your first reforge is going to be a little sketch. Wait, hold on. What did you say? Reforge crit, lock suffix again, veiled exalted. Okay, right. Yeah. I barely even dug into them. I'm just kind of guessing. That makes total sense to me. Um yeah, that sounds probably like the way I'm gonna do it then. For yeah, 30% movement speed. With 10 if you haven't been hit. Yeah, that's fucking solid pair of boots right there. Okay. And then I'll probably just craft on life. Easy money. Chance to fill is low. Yeah, but it's a chance, right? Hey, bro, sorry if this is asked a lot, but how many div would you recommend having to craft for mod idle? It depends what percentage you're going for. They vary drastically in price depending on what percentage you're trying to get on there. Only 8%? Well, 8% isn't super poor at the moment. I mean, the best thing I can say, dude, is just get your 3 mods together, right? And then you just work on your 4 mods slowly. Make sure you always have enough scarabs to run your next, 40, 50 maps, 100 maps, whatever you like to set up for, and then whatever your extra is after that, you just throw into idols and it hits when it hits, right? They're getting they're getting more spendy every day. There's a decent one on trade for 70. Yeah, I mean honestly, with as much as you can make just running the boxes, the profit margins are kind of worth it to just buy them at this point, honestly. The 3 affix ones at least. I still wouldn't buy the 4 affix ones, but oh, you're saying a decent pair of boots. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think it'd be onslaught for 4 seconds, right? And then elusive crit. And I feel like I'm missing. Oh, tailwind. 14, 27, 10. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Save me a lot of headache in crafting. Whatever I could save doing that, I could just make back in boxes rather than spending an hour or two in the menagerie. I can't fucking say it today. Oh, the only thing though, fuck, actually, that's not good. Well, I'll use them as temporary ones, so I can at least get the build up and running. I need the chaos resistance though, or I would like it. Yeah, these are plenty fine for temporary. Oh, I'm still almost capped. Okay, no, these are good for sure. All right, one more piece down. I need a mirror for the other wand, and then I need to craft the gloves, and then I'm fucking pretty much good to go. Minus 70 div. Yeah, but plus some boots. What scares you rock for map start? Just one of each cardo. Oh, map strat, you mean? Triple multitude, one triple multitude, one corruption, and one escalation. Dude, I didn't know that when you're fucking using that mod, the one that gives you cold resist and then damage against chilled enemies, that you can roll it. I didn't know you could roll it from fire into cold and cold. I mean, it makes total sense because it's got a resistance attached to it. I just never thought about it. That would have made crafting those so much cheaper so many times. Yeah, that's the tech. It 100% is the tech. Yeah, because those late in a league, those get so expensive, and you can just buy the fire ones and roll it in. And then not only that, but getting a high rolled one, right? Like getting a 47, 48% plus starts to get worse and worse. So you just fucking roll it back and forth until it's perfect. I did not know that shit. The roll range is wide. Yeah, it's like what, like it's like 25 to 50 or something like that. It's really, really big, but at least you can roll it. I've been in spots where the market was gone, and I'm like, well, I can't fucking pay 15 divine per glove, dude. Dexterity Stacker's his name. He's got to have some currency. Buy my idol, please. Finished my last 2x2 box today with 4 mods, which is at least rare boxes. Was missing map effect on it. Adding one more map effect boosted loot like crazy. I got somebody challenging me on that in the comments. So I've had a bunch of people, but one is like, I don't remember what he said. Something like Fub Gun, the box master tested this and you're wrong or some shit. And I was like, dude, I don't think so, man. I was running just 2 strong boxes when the league first started, right? And the boxes felt so like hardly even good. And then the moment I added in 2% effect on like 2 of the idols, it like doubled the loot. Oh no, I didn't put the mage blood up for sale. He's still looking at it. Buy it. I know which one he's looking at. He's looking at my maps. Fuck. How did that happen? I just right clicked them all in. Okay. That's a shiny Mage Blood. What are Mage Bloods even selling for? 143. This is a max Dex one. And foil. It's going to take a while to sell. Did I max both? Oh, that's just the implicit. I don't know what it sells for, like 165, I guess. LFL Pubgun, the box master who quit. I was like, yeah, what does being a box master even mean, dude? How did he test it? Did he run white maps? Because when I ran white maps, I can tell you there's a fucking difference. When I took these idols off and ran white maps, it still seems like you drop a lot of divination cards. I will say that, but the Arcanist box are nothing. And then if you look, I went to AI it too, and it says fucking PoE Wiki, PoE DB, and whatever the other one is, all say that it affects the boxes. So I don't know. We'll see. He's gonna test it and post it. We'll see. If I end up being wrong, then I'm wrong, and I'll post it. But I'm pretty confident about it. The comments on your YouTube videos make me laugh. People so sure of themselves. I know it happened last week too. But here's the thing: is last week I got caught. I said everyone needed to add corrupted, and you didn't need to add corrupted. So I think it made me second guess myself a little bit. I was like, well, I was wrong on that one. Oh yeah, dude, this shit happened to me last week. I swear to God, I went like 9 or 10 in a row. This league it's been equal, but yeah, I was like 9 or 10 straight in Keepers League, I think, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Thank God Fungun isn't here to yoink my strat. True. Could you imagine what the idols would cost if you played this league? Holy hell. I heard you say you don't like going into the Glacier Cave. I go there every time. How bad do you think it is? Um, it'll increase currency per map and reduce currency per hour. That's really it. If you want to do a full map clear like that, Glaciers. The only reason we're on Glaciers because 90% of the boxes spawn out front, so you can do the map in like a minute, minute and a half. But if you want to do a full clear like that, you're better off going to Jungle Valley and getting the Eldritch Altars from it. Because that cave takes just about as long to clear as it does as the front does. You can almost run 2 maps by the time you run that cave. Not quite, but kind of get my logic with that. So yeah, that's why I don't go in. Sushi already yoinked it. Oh, is he doing boxes? Hey man, the more the merrier. I got no problem if people want to do boxes. Have at it. Enjoy yourself. It's a fucking I post shit so people can have fun. Um, I do want to do the pilfering though, but maybe the Blade Vortex is how much pen? It's 112 million right now, which is a pretty healthy amount for Blade Vortex. It's also got a 40k Fizz Max, 81k Fire, 40 the Alien Cold's a little light, but I haven't added Flask in yet. It's looking pretty chunky. Hopefully that'll do it. And it's also going to immune any elemental resistance through the original sin. Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? 13 million DPS. Oops, I didn't mean to put that on. To fucking 113 million from the original sin. Is that shit not insane? Got 4 Hinnick Horrors today. Give me your luck, dude. I've like really not I've dropped a lot of currency because I'm doing a shit ton of maps, right? But as far as like luck goes, I'm really not doing so hot. I haven't dropped anything that crazy. Oh no, I dropped House of Mirrors, but it was like really early in the league when they weren't worth anything. Mirrors were like fucking 90 div. As soon as I do a mirror, I too will quit. And then I'll call that good. Should you corrupt strong boxes? No, I don't think it matters at all. based on my testing. How much overlap in idols is there for your pilfering? You want effect and quality? Well, I just did it on 8 mods earlier. I just did the exact same setup that I have now. I just removed the Arcanist and put in nothing but Diviners. That was the only change I made, and I got up to like 1,800 cards, which isn't insane for a pilfering strat, but the map cost me like 50C or something, right? Whatever the pilfering is. Well, and the discernment. But I was able to get up to 18 cards without a containment, is what I'm getting at. So I think there's just a lot of room for profit with it if I can run it like that. I thought you ran containment for pilfering. Yeah, you do. But I would need the different idol set. I think if I was going to do that, the double explicit and openable again, and skip the 2 strongbox. I don't know if I have it in me to craft that. I'm pretty good on strong boxes. I'll try the pilfering just because I can make like a semi decent set work and just like try to speed clear, but I'm not going to craft a whole set around it. I want to craft some sets around some other stuff. Get away from boxes a bit. Now he's got me curious. Oh, memory strand. I need that. There's literally 0 boxes in here. Dude, I still think the 8 mod farm is still strong, man. He's still pretty quick. They definitely seem to pick through your maps though, which, why wouldn't they? I think they leave. Oh, they're not. I thought they were picking through for quant, but they're leaving a lot of high quant. It must just be bad modifiers. I don't know. I'm trying no cave version now. Every 28 maps need to kill boss though, so might as well clear cave. Yeah, I don't even kill the boss to be honest. I think I've killed him for probably 300 maps now, something like that. Maybe if the fragments go up to a divine, I guess, but is there any average on mirror from boxes though? Probably, but I don't know what it is. It's probably a lot. To be honest, I think even in a league like this, if you drop a mirror, you're probably on the lucky side. Yeah, I don't know of any stats like that if there is. I would guess that they're just the same, right? As any other league would be my guess. Have I dropped locks? No, not this league. I got 6 last league. I feel like I've already done more boxes this league than I did last league though. I think I'm Just doesn't want to give it to me, you know? Preparing straight Duke the Mirror instead. Dude, I would take it. I would love that right now. This would turn into a crafting stream immediately. No, I guess now that I got the boots, I don't really need to craft much other than the gloves. Craft the gloves and probably buy the clusters. Pretty much buy everything else. Just keep pushing. I am. I'm sending it, man. I've opened a lot of boxes though. I'm ready to do another strat. I'm kind of surprised at how well this thing does at, fucking bossing in tier 17s, to be honest. It's definitely not great at it by any means, but it performed a lot better at them than I expected it to when I went to do the map farming, considering I built it just to be able to kill fucking blue mobs in tier 16s. Also, an RF after all instead for going for Spark. It's fun, isn't it? Is it up? Is it up and rolling or what? What's up, big boy? Is that Tim there, Mr. High Roller Sports Cards? He's a Rust friend of mine. You guys ever played that toxic ass game? I'm daddy here. I was gonna say my build is worth in divines. Burf, I don't know. If I take off the rune graft, which I don't need, and I think it's like 250. It was my guess. Probably one mirror to build it as I have it, but you could cut a lot back and probably do it for 100 and have it feel really good. Went for 3 clusters with AoE. Nice. What's your radius? Oh, it felt so good on the boxes. We got 27 watchers. Yeah, we get a couple in here from time to time. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, sorry, I missed you, Spoopy Annie. Yeah, I think I'll probably change the boots later. I think maybe do the elevated ones, but I got an okay pair for now. I imagine it would probably cost me 40 or 50 divine to do it or something, but I could just save a lot of time by spending 70 doing boxes for 20 minutes to recoup that, you know? I'd rather be in boxes than doing beast crafting. Oh wait, I gotta get a rose. What am I doing? Oh, is it 2 roses? Okay, hold on. I was just thinking about shit. Forgot what I was doing there. Sitting there, can't spamming spark, waiting for something to die. Whoa. I don't know this fight at all. I think I've only done it once, maybe twice actually. I assume I can't. Nope, I should stand in that. Okay, we're learning. I thought I was supposed to get out of that. See the rows. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. What do those do? Oh, shit. Hey, that's shiny. Nice. Give me the name of a viewer who's been here since day one. Um, Not really sure any of them are talking right now. What do we want to get as a third mod? Oh, wait. Just wasted 80 div on a 3 mod miner? That shit doesn't want to recomp? Oh, I'm assuming you're going for scarabs. I did that. If you're going to do boxes a lot, it might be worth it, but it's so expensive, dude, to do it. Oh, wait, there's another one? Oh, shit. I thought that was the last one. Just fucking ate my map, dude. That was my mirror map. For the love of baby Jesus, you get a profile pic and I'll sub and gift a sub. Don't I have one? I think it's a J, dude. Well, you want to put me fucking smiling at the beach or what? Will that make you feel better? That generic pic don't count. I like it. It's simple. Like Google. Just a G, right? Here, look. I'll show you guys what I mean about the scarabs, all right? I did this shit already. Where's Oh, it's gonna be a scion. Oh wait, no, I put him in my first tab. So check it out. We went Strongboxes are rare, your standard one that we have. Then I went 4 affix with Eater of Worlds. These are actually kind of nice, honestly. It gives you a lot more shrines. Eater of Worlds. And did I not? Oh, see, it was so bad that I ended up taking it off. I just went Eater of Worlds. I did have rare Strongboxes on here, and then the standard idol, and then I went into perfect on ambush, and then all my smalls I went 70, 70, 10. on as many as I could. Towards the end of the league, the fucking shit ran out. You couldn't find 70s anymore. But I did scarabs on all of them, or as many as I could. But I ended up removing the rare scarabs because it was just like it didn't really feel worth it. I think you're better off just building another farm, dude. If in my opinion, I did the same thing. It was fine. Also, subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance, dude. That's a lot of streaming, bro. Now I feel fucking compelled. I have to stream next league too. Thank you, sir. I don't have a sub sound. No, I don't, but I did see it. I'm the sub sound. Bacow! That's my sub sound. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I got some work to do on the Twitch side. I got a lot of stuff on the backside I got to take care of. As I, of course, I drop a fucking containment as I talk about how bad they are. The first order of business was separating out audio tracks. That shit was, dude. I looked into that for like an hour and a half because I kept getting fucking messages, emails for playing music on YouTube. So I had to figure out how to disable that. That was priority because the whoever owns the rights to the music or whatever fucking messaged me on one of my live streams. He didn't say anything bad. He was just like, happy you're enjoying the music or something. But I was like, what does that mean? Does that mean you're gonna fucking report me to YouTube, or are you just actually being cool? So priority was disabling music, and I got some other shit to set up. I'll get it. You'll help me. What do you know about streaming? You an OBS pro? You don't even know how to change a profile pic? What do you mean? This is a fucking new profile picture, bro. This is custom. This is two tone. It's custom shit right there, bro. Highly customized. Found on Google Images. You have 3 different platforms you stream daily on with 3K followers. You still selling baseball cards? I thought you quit. I thought you quit doing that shit. This guy makes fucking $1 million selling baseball cards, man. I'm in the wrong business. Elico, subscribe to tier 1. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Y'all are so nice. I don't even have ads on. You guys are so sweet. Or unless I do. Wait, there's no ads, is there? It's fucking Twitch. I turned them off at least. I don't know if Twitch is making me play them or not. It makes too much money. Yeah, I need to pick your brain about that one day. You quit doing it, so I thought it wasn't going well, but who would have thunk selling baseball cards on TikTok? You're gonna teach me everything you know, and I'm gonna stab you in the back and take your whole market, like Anakin. You can be my Obi-Wan. Wait, you guys don't have ads in Russia? That's pretty cool. If that's the case. I wonder what kind of ads they see in North Korea. Yep, really. King Red Blue Green, welcome in, sir. How you doing today? Unfortunately, PoE and sports cards have a totally different market. Yeah, I would think so. Your audience is like the backwards hat wearing fucking bros. How far along am I with my BV build? I will show you. I need an idol to sell, and then I'm pretty much there. Just about. Filter, profile, fuck. I'm not prepared. I got you, dude. I got you. Don't worry. We do custom work around here. American source, no robots. You're welcome. Handmade is the best. That is Uber Strict Flame will be the filter you're looking for. Quite deceiving with all the Freshia names on there. I tried to make a different one for this league, but it did not work. Filter blade shit was messing up. All right, BV build. We're almost there. We got the mirror helmet so far. We got the mirror wand. We got the original sin. We got the mirror ring. We got the +2/+2 crit multi focused. I crafted this off stream today. It was a nightmare. I should have just bought the fucking mirrored chest. And 2120 Veil Blade Vortex. We got the Go Fast boots. And then I don't know which one of these I'm going to use. Withered and Fizz damage as random element, or action speed cannot be modified below base. So I need another mirror wand, and then the rest is pretty cheap. Curious to see what it looks like. I think it's going to be pretty good. Here's the POB. You guys can have a look. It's not fully, this is just kind of my own POB, so it's not fully fleshed out. Some of it's in my brain. but it's looking good. Maybe do like an Immortal Call. Wait, tell me I don't have one already active. Oh, I do. Uh-oh. Hold on. This isn't as tanky as I thought. 15K? Oh, shit. I need to adjust this. Oops. Damn, I thought I unchecked that. Well, I might be a little squishy. Shit. But it says 0 AoE in his paper? Yeah, I fucked up. Well, because I'm going off my old Freshio one. I was building it fucking when I woke up this morning. And my old Freshio one is mm, oh, this isn't my old Freshio one. This is an Inquisitor. Well, I haven't bought the shield yet. I mean, I could copy more of what I did last time. Because that shit is squishy as fuck. Where is it? It's got plenty of AoE though. I kind of disagree with that. I think 3.5 is fine. Just run Fortress. Gotta go find my old build. I went Mage Blood on the last one though, which carried pretty hard. But you know, it's fucking a quarter as much damage. Where are we at? 34K Fizz max, 107K LE max. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak some things. I just really fucked up when I was starting to mess around with all the stuff. I went in and I unchecked Mortal Call, and I guess when I maybe I reloaded it or something, and I forgot to uncheck it again because I thought I was playing around with. I thought this was what it was naturally without a Mortal Call, so this is gonna be a little scuffed now. Luckily, all the gear will still be the same. Like I could always convert to the old one if I need to, and just balance out the damage. Since I'm not gonna need nearly the same amount of damage as I did for Titanic Exiles. Or defenses, I mean, sorry. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all turns out. I'll build it. I mean, it's pretty much done now. I'll build it and then adjust what I need to adjust. I certainly don't want 15K Fizz max it. Why not play this? Let's have a look. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, on the Bog Shaman. Where's its movement speed? I guess he uses explode through obliteration. I mean, this is a really cool build the way they've set this up. Um, the only thing I don't like about it is the speed so far. Looks a hell of a lot cheaper than mine though. Man, Wrathpith fucking carries, huh? Oh, it's pretty cool. You haven't seen what it does on RF? No, I haven't. Is it insane or what? Oh, damn it. Basically doubles your damage. What's like the high end damage on the RF? Not sure why I enter my name into filter blade. Yeah, it doesn't work the normal way, unfortunately. Where did all my divines go? Oh, I bought the boots. That's right. Hey, it's sold. Very cool. Well, now I'm uncertain. I was building around something I thought that was completely different. I might go shield. I don't know. I mean, how? Go from 84 to 54 million, and a shield would probably completely solve my defenses, right? Just about. I don't know what there is available. 15% explode is really low, though, unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to see what it looks like. It's a bit disappointing. I always get him there in the end, though, even if it doesn't start out good. I'll figure it out eventually. Is there a huge difference between 500 and 600% Arcanist box chance? Not really. I mean, it's better, but it's not like insane. I would personally want to focus on openable again, I think. If I was debating between which ones to add, whether to increase Arcanist Diviners or get openable again. Filter profile. One moment, sir. Crafting the 3 affix with open Vulcan was rough. Yeah, it just depends on your luck. Sometimes it's brutal. .3 is small. Oh, sorry, Mazik. I didn't see that message from up top. It has more than 2.3. It's 3.5 on the AOE. Yeah, 3 point. Oh, wait, did I fuck up? I did fuck up. Oh, I fucked up everything. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to rebuild this a little bit. I woke up and just started throwing shit around and fucking half asleep. I thought I had it to a good spot, but no, this isn't gonna work out at all. Yeah, that's baby. Well, I mean, I have so many points that I had so much room to work with damage to drop it down. I don't need it to kill fucking. I don't need to go that crazy. I can switch a lot around. But yeah, that's certainly not going to work as is. You're right. I quick question. I'm at 600 diviners. Arcanus is brushing it to 600 plus this big difference. Uh, I don't. I'm not sure what your question is. at 500 is going to 600. It's definitely a difference, but it's not crazy. It'll be probably like a couple of boxes per map that go Arcanus and Diviners. Certainly, you want to get it if you can, but going openable again is more important, I think. Wonder if Barracks is good enough just to carry the explode. Yeah, the Barracks is 100% explode chance. I only have the Arias on for Ella avoid ailment maps. When you run those, there's no explode unless you have Arias. Everything else just like yours except for the 500. I mean, yeah, you'll probably notice a difference going from 5 to 6 if everything else is done. Get some music going here. Damn, dude, that sucks. I might have to recraft a helmet, honestly. Just sell this one off for a mirror and craft my own helmet without concentrated effect in it. $20 million DPS loss. Mm. And then I'd have to put AoE in it, right? Going for Bog Shaman? No, but I kind of wasn't really paying attention when I was crafting some of this. And overlooks of things like fucking unchecking a Mortal Call. Mm-mm-mm. I guess this went way lower on my damage when I did this originally. I did still have pretty small AoE. Hmm. Fuck, dude. Maybe I have to move to Bog Shaman. I really wanted the I wanted the adrenaline. Max move speed. That shit feels fucking the best on BV. Defiance heals you down to the 50% HP at the cost of damage. Yeah, I'll have to. It's gonna take some time to fix. I'll have to fucking sit down with it for a bit. I may just go shield instead of dual wielding. I mean, all the things that I bought for it can be sold off pretty easily, so I'm not too concerned with it. If something doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I can add in some increased area of effect per power charge, clusters, switch the helmet out. The helmet's kind of annoying. I mean, our limits on what's available as far as gear goes for mirror gears pretty limited. Make a character without POB and check yourself how it plays. Honestly, that's usually how I do it, right? Like that POB's half complete. It's just like, oh, okay, this looks like it'll feel kind of okay, and then I'll get it together and fix from there. Honestly, with at 100 million damage, Headhunter, it might just feel fine. To be honest, very possible you kill a rare monster and then from there it's just good. Just one shots everything and goes fucking 300-400% movement speed through the map. And 15k is low. It's definitely not good, but it's also not like the lowest speed power charge build I've ever seen. Especially once you start getting headhunter stacks. 500k to 100k DPS usually on league. It plays fine. Yeah. What am I going to farm with it? I'm going to farm. I'm going to farm. I'm going to try some scarab stuff with double nemesis. I think starting out, and I might try some harbinger shit. Maybe we'll see if I can figure out a idle set to scale harbingers. But it should do good in both of those. And then if I want to push into something else more challenging, I can throw in a shield and switch to mage blood, something like that. You're getting on PoE right now? Oh shit, dude. Time to grind. It would what are you thinking, like Blight, is that what you mean? You guys remember that old Snoobe strat from 3.25? The Wisp magic pack size shit? Does that still work or did that get changed? Oh wait, I forgot to put music on. Just wondering, I was feeling quiet in here. One of the 10 games you talked me into buying. Holy shit. Just went straight in. Wasn't ready for all that. Fucking headphones were loud. Shut up, Tim. It's fine. I'm here for the love of the game. That's all. Big booty gob loving women. Those are some good women. Yeah, I was thinking about that magic farming strategy though. If you could pump the shit with idols this league, but I couldn't remember if they nerfed it or not. I thought I had tried it again later, and it didn't really work out. But I don't know if it was just because they dropped explicit effect or what. It's hard to even tell what's happening right here. It's because you don't play the game. We're opening boxes. That's what's happening. Lots and lots of boxes. It's like non-WoW people seeing a fully juiced screen of raid icons. Yeah, dude, that game looked like fucking chaos if you didn't play it. What was even worse is the keybinds. If you were a PvP guy, I remember having fucking 100 keybinds on my damn game, dude. Every single key macro to control, shift, and alt. Midnight will change WoW for sure with only 10 spells per class available or so. Wait, they're letting you play people on Xbox 360? I haven't played WoW in fucking years. I got no idea what's going on with that. I would be interested to see what they're doing with that. That sounds like a pretty big fucking change. I lived in WoW Arena for a long time. I had a lot of good times with it, but they started making every class kind of the same, and I don't know, the game just kind of went downhill a little bit for me. Crossplay, crossplay seems like a interesting to say the least. Bunch of AFK people getting up from their couch to go do other shit around their house in the middle of a raid. Just throw their controller down and their character spinning around in circles. If that's what you're meaning, they're going to introduce crossplay. Too long didn't read trying to move most of the add-ons from the game. Oh, that's a huge step in the right direction. Reduce the amount of buzz press and less procs to be aware of. Yeah, I mean, the add-ons were a little ridiculous in that it stopped becoming a game and just started becoming follow the instructions on your screen from all the fucking add-ons. That's interesting. That's a pretty big overhaul. I might look into it. Probably let it come out for a couple of weeks at least and see what people say about it first. Blizzard has let me down quite a bit. Certainly not jumping on it fast. That's for sure. It almost aligns with the next PoE league. Yeah, I'll check it out after the PoE league. Blizzard's got about a decade of doing things right for me before I prioritize them in any way. Well, gotta sleep. All right, man. Take it easy. Enjoy your night. Good luck with duping mirror. Well, I'm gonna need it now to fix my build. I thought I was already almost done, but I got to change a lot. I think we'll see. We'll see what it looks like in game, but probably gonna be a lot of big problems to solve. Did you dupe any drops from last league? Any mirrors? No, I never got the mirror. Only 3 locks. Well, 6 locks total. Couple house of mirrors. What other strats are dropping mirrors right now? Are there any other currency strats that have come out at all? Like Alva Temple kind of shit? Don't think so. Cold Max the only other one, just for uniques though. Surely it would have to be Blight, right? Blight's got to be able to be scaled to the moon, I would think. If my build fails miserably, maybe I can just I'll swap it into Penance Brand. All my items are way better built for Penance Brand. Anyways, that's what they're designed for. Just trying to make them work on BV because it's fun. But if it fails miserably and I can't figure it out, then I could always go Penance Brand and just swap into a Blight strategy. Blight's insane. Is that what you're running? Running it a bit, but doing the guild made 10 mirrors in a week, excluding Perfect Orbot, Mirror Helmet, and their Mirror Chair idle sets. Are they farming blue packs on it? Just bismuth shit? It does sound fun. Invigoration blooming by harvest. Basically the mercenary strat. Bro, he says. Oh, here comes the lock. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Either lock or mirror dupe, dude. 2 or 3 people every day. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations. Oh shit, just messed my stream up. It's pretty hard. Surely you'd be able to outbuild it with a Penance brand character, though, right? Wait, they're not. The magic one wasn't. I don't remember the magic one being all that insane. Like it wasn't easy, but it also wasn't that bad. It was nothing compared to the Titanic version on the unique monsters, though. That version was fucking insane. It felt quite a bit harder than Keepers. Well, Keepers was pretty nerfed down. I'm thinking more back to Mercenaries. Mercenaries was when Blight was ultra hard because all the explicit was still in the game, and then you also had the Mercenaries scaling everything up, but you also had the power from the Mercenary, especially through Doriani's. So that was kind of cheesing it a bit. Yeah, I did let him know about the Arcanist and Chance. I tested it a little bit. It was hard to test because like the only way to really test it is to fucking open a map and then go run around counting boxes and do that a bunch at all the different percent chances, and it was very boring. But I did a lot of maps of it. Um, it's just a bit tricky because there's a lot of variance in between maps. Like one map will have like 15 boxes that convert, and another one will have like 7 at the same percentage. So I would have to have done a lot more maps than I did to get like a real actual result. But it seemed that increasing by like 500 to 600 was only a couple of box change on average between the maps, and then going from like 600 900 was again only a couple of box change. I think there's only so many boxes that are able to roll in any map into Arcanus and Diviners. Like I think they have to decide that they're going to roll as a rare box first. That's not just like a generic strong box, and then from there it decides whether it's going to go Arcanus, Diviners, or one of the other ones that are not just the standard strong box. Is I think how it works. And based on the limited testing I did last league, 600 was just about the best spot. But there was also 28 boxes on your map last league, so it could be that this league 500 is the best. I don't really know, but I'm making plenty of currency doing it, so I don't really feel like spending another 2 hours counting boxes. It's probably a chat GPT question, to be honest. You could probably go openable on one and not plus 2 strong boxes. Like it's all just going to depend on what it all equals out to be the most boxes per map, right? And that's going to depend on your own personal idle set and where it's sitting. But I wouldn't be surprised if, like, on one of your idols, you dropped plus 2 boxes and go for openable again while you're still trying to build your set if it ended up being more value. But if you did it on too many, then it would end up being less value, I think. How many people are still playing the league? Can you check specific league numbers or just Steam charts on POE. 20,000 people, huh? Interesting. POEDB. Oh, it tells you the numbers on POEDB in the league. Wait, 3.28 starts in 25 days? Oh shit. I think it's counted in keepers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine like five or at least 5,000 are in keepers, right? I would think. Damn. Small league. Wait, 51K. Where you seeing the player count at? How are they getting 51K when Steam charts are at 20K? Do they have some way to account for console at all? Like actually write league or write fresh you? Send a link. All right. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I mean, that's good. That's still a pretty healthy league then. Five or 10K are probably on keepers, but 40K is pretty healthy for an event like this where a lot of people didn't even show up to begin with or jumped out early. They're estimating standalone client numbers. Oh, okay. So it's a A lot of guesswork, basically. Probably fairly accurate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I play on standalone. I think a lot of people do. It says estimation. Oh, I think I closed it, but yeah, that makes sense how it's so much higher than the numbers I was looking at. I'm gonna have to take a look at that Wrathpit BV shit. Those numbers look really good. The only thing I didn't like on it, I didn't understand where their movement was coming from, but I didn't look that deep into it. Is there any good ones out there that are running it? You see anyone's built there, you're like, oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, based on the previous client's team ratios, usually put. Oh, they talked about the ratios a bit. I'm kind of surprised they did that. I didn't hear about that. You didn't play. Oops, you didn't play Keepers. Just found out you can't have one mod Magic Simplex. Yeah, they fucking destroyed the crafting, dude. On those, it is way harder now. I haven't looked into how you do it now, but yeah, it's seems a bit grim. I just bought mine. I need to go look into how you make them now. The one I bought wasn't that expensive. Looks like probably just essence spam until all skills. Well, I don't even know actually. Huh. Old way now. Imprint. Well, this guy essence spammed his. And it wasn't that expensive to be honest. Well, it was a little expensive. There's no way that Scorn is cheaper than Chaos. I wouldn't think. Looking at the in-stacking one, oh yeah, I didn't do that. I'm just trying to think if you cheese it with like you just spam essence until plus all skills and then do like some add or move attack or fizz or whatever it is, but I guess now I'm kind of curious. Oh, you couldn't even add or move. Hmm. I'd have to think about that for a bit. I'm not sure how they're doing it now. You can tell me what's the secret? Recommend buying the simplex. Oh, influence recom tech. Wait, so you're risking your simplex every time? 24 Awakener's Orbital on average? Okay. I figured it was a pain in the ass. I think I paid 150 for it. So I paid 100 div crafting fee or whatever, you know? I figured it was worth the headache to not have to craft it. I'm so I can't stand those amulets. I I made one back in the day when 1 in 16 with the Knolls. The margin is like 30 div. Yeah, I'm good on that, dude. I could probably make more in a map than I could fucking the time it takes me to make that. I I spent 40,000 chaos orbs on one once. I missed something like 23 1 and 3 nulls in a row, and after that I don't want to ever fucking touch them again. I'll farm and just pay. I hate those things so much. It was like 8 hours of fucking chaos orbing, dude, is what it felt like. Dude, if this blade vortex doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to replace so many items on it, man. It is gonna be a bitch. What are your thoughts on Mage Blood versus Headhunter on Penance Brand? I think it just depends on what you're farming. Headhunter feels insane on Penance Brand on some farms. But if there's not a lot of rares in your farm, then Mage Blood is king. You think you're over idols? Uh-oh. You taking some L's over there or what? The extra juices isn't worth the headache needing to craft. I love them. I love them so much. I think mostly I just like that the game feels kind of new with them. That's mostly what I like. If they just put it all into a tree, I'd be okay with that too, honestly. You've been crafting for 3 hours. How you been crafting for 3 hours? How many idols are you making? I feel like I've done 3 hours of crafting the entire league for all the idols I've made. But I bulk buy a lot. Like I'll fill up a whole inventory just assuming that they're gonna miss. Burn through them real quick, and then if they hit, then I sell them. If they don't, I'll go back to mapping, come back out, buy some more. Oh, you're doing a full set, start to finish. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah, brother's gift. Very nice. I don't know if I've. I feel like I haven't done a whole set start to finish like that. I usually get them all two half fixed and then I just slowly work on them. I don't do like a full blown set in one sitting. I think I would go insane. How am I gonna fix the fucking AoE on this? I can't believe I forgot like two of the most important things when I was messing around with it this morning. 2.3 is really fucking bad, dude. I mean, it'll do fine in like the fortress and shit like that, but anything that's not tight corridor type of map, it's gonna be really bad. Probably just gonna let Headhunter carry the most of the crit. 75% is fine to start. I just don't have any HP on it either. What is left to farm? Well, I thought I had a good version built. I was kind of just buying shit that I thought I was gonna want. I didn't really go that deep into POB. Then I hit a point with the wands where I was like, I need to go in deeper and see what's going on. And I woke up this morning and fucking built it out. And then I forgot to check a couple of very important boxes, and now I'm not really in love with it anymore. It's probably gonna need quite a bit of redesigning, but I just need the wand right now. I need the wand. I need to make some gloves and then grab some small, large clusters and small shit. Pretty much done. I mean, honestly, like I don't mind 16K Fizzmax hit is fine for a fucking probably 300-400% movement speed character after headhunter buffs. I'm more worried about the Fizz hit here. It's just really really bad, or the Ellie hit on Cold and Lightning. And I think it's just because I don't have any life on it. And I really don't want to give up low life and pain attunement. It's a fucking lot of damage, but it might be what I end up having to do. Just want to say thanks for the great Strongbox guide. Duped 2 House of Mirrors today. Oh shit. Congratulations, Mr. Maxer. That's what's up, dude. Pretty insane to dupe the most rare card. Yeah, that's the most rare thing I found too. I haven't found anything else quite as crazy as that, but it is super cool to see 2 of them drop on your screen. That's for sure. I mean, I didn't even want to go fucking life to begin with. There's just no items. I was planning on going CI, but it's just like all the good items are all they have life on them. I think this would have felt a lot better as CI, the way that I was planning on doing it. Mm-mm-mm. What's going on here? Oh. Whatever. I'm just gonna build it and see how it feels. If I have to sell some shit off and rebuy some other stuff, it is what it is, right? Where did where'd all my currency go? I know I spent 70 on the boots. What did I buy though? Outside of that. Must have bought something. I thought I was sitting around 200 or something, but I guess not. What am I supposed to farm with 3.28? Boxes are going to feel so bad after this? Yeah, you're never going to do boxes again after this. If Jonathan left a farm for us, yeah, I wouldn't keep your hopes too high. I don't know. Maybe they'll change enough of the scarabs to where it makes some shit exciting. I have hope. Try to go into every league with high hope. If it's like a full scarab overhaul, that alone would do a lot for changing the end game. Actually, Miss Crimson Prison. Rushing day 1 to 2 sims. I've thought about doing that so many times in a row, and I've never done it. It seems like it would be really good, right? At the moment, it's pretty hard to beat Expedition and Legion, though. Crimson Apothecaries. What did I play? I think I played BB doing the Crimson Temples. Or not Temple. Wait, yeah, it was Crimson Temple, right? That's where the Apothecaries were. Sims don't seem that bad. They're probably really good currency early on. I have a hard time doing more than like 10 of them without falling asleep. I think I made a build for him twice, way back in the day. Spent days putting a build together, and then run 5 of them and be like, "Yeah, I'm good." Farmed a lot of Simwell rewatch and Breaking Bad. Nice. The only thing I have thought about doing with them is just using the second account with like a Castle and Sun Chieftain or some shit like that, and just leaving one running on the other monitor. The whole league. I would do something like that. Yeah, I kind of. I think I might just buy a temporary wand because I may end up going shield on the BV character. I may have to, just for survivability. The AOE is my biggest concern, more than the survival. I can fix the survivability pretty easily with some changes. It's just the AOE I'm a little worried about because it's like uh, the only way to fix it might be to just delete the concentrated effect from the helmet. I may not even be able to win the battle if that's on the helmet. I just wasn't paying attention when I was checking the numbers and left fucking Veil Blade Vortex checked, which looks healthy. It's like, oh yeah, it's great, but if you fucking put it on the actual Blade Vortex, it looks pretty rough. Like even if I drop some auras and go more into vast power, I just think I'm kind of fighting a losing battle with the concentrated effect. We'll have to see. I did that on the second account with Ultimatum a few leagues ago. Eventually got annoying managing it. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it. It seems like a good way to make a bunch of currency min maxi kind of thing, but I feel like it would probably just make me not have a good time in the end. It wouldn't for sure. You have to click so much on the second screen. I assume you meant it would, but yeah, it would. Every 5 minutes, having to drag your mouse over and deal with all that, and probably have to tab back into the game itself. And yeah, it sounds like it's probably just not worth it. I would never do that sacrifice, even if it's the only good farm. If Simulacrum ever becomes the only good farm in PoE, I think it's probably a league I'm not going to be playing much. Getting a motivational speech right now. The Big Daddy Sims Valdo's armor stacking dreams. I don't know. I might enjoy it, but I don't think I would enjoy it. That's why I haven't tried to do it yet. I feel like it would be really cool for just a little bit, like a day or two, and then it would just become very boring to me, at least. Very repetitive. Seems like something I would try as like more of a on board of the league end game kind of thing. Throw together a Valdo build, but a Simulacrum league starting a Valdo seems very boring to me. Remember those things used to be 25 waves? Oh my god. 15 minutes of just waiting for it to become challenging. Doing the battles and learning the ways to play the map seems fun. Yeah, I think it would be cool for a day or two for sure. Wasn't it 30? Oh, you're right. It was 30 waves, wasn't it? It was a lot of waves. I remember that. That reduction was needed. But even at 15 waves, I still can't really do it, to be honest. Do it for like a challenge or something like that, and then be done with it. Mirror went up like crazy. Uh oh, what's it at? Oh yeah. I mean that's not too bad, but oh shit, that's where all my currency went. I was so confused. I was like, didn't I have fucking like 200 or 300 divines, dude? I really thought I fucking landmined myself or something. I forgot that I put in a buy order. Well, that sucks. Now I wish I would have just outright bought it before. You're sitting on 300 thinking it'll go down? Yeah. I don't think so. It's been steady climbing. It went up to 360 and dropped down to 330 a little bit, but I'll buy in the morning. Yeah. Start farming. You got a little bit more to get now. Now it's the morning. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it might drop back down on once the weekend's over. Is the impossible escape on this build mandatory? No, dude. No, 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 no. No, I don't even think that the timeless jewel is mandatory. Like, I haven't POB'd it or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if you could get pretty close to the same damage with just using two like crit multi jewels in place. It'd be a little bit less, but um yeah, you could also put it over here and just use Ghost Dance, do the same thing. You could put it here, but I don't know. It's a lot of reservation to give up. Might have to go reservation implicit, and then probably anoint reservation as well. But yeah, you got options. You don't have to go for it. Can I? You have my filter? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would just POB. I haven't personally POB'd it, but well, actually, I think I have the jewels. Let me see. I'm curious now. If I pop it open real quick and have a look, that way I can answer this question better because I get it from time to time. New. So without doing any like adjustments or anything, we'll just say we're at 1.16. Oh wait, was that with none of this checked? Is that all I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 1.4 basically. So yeah, it's like a 10% damage loss to just go crit multi jewels instead. Then you just got to sort out your endurance charges. But you free up some points as well that you could probably go in like another medium cluster or something. Yeah. No, it's not mandatory. You can definitely make it work without it. Thank you for the filter. No problem, dude. We'll try to create the spark for opening boxes. You will have a good time. Fast as fuck. Should I swap to Glacier after getting some openable chance? Yeah, for sure. I don't. You might even be able to do it before. I don't know. Um, I was just making a YouTube video, so I had to be safe and say go on Jungle Valley. But I don't actually know like when the best time to switch is when Glacier becomes better. I didn't test that. All right, now I need another fucking 40 divine for a mere fee, just so I can sell the one later when my build doesn't work. Oh shit! Huge. Dude, I can't believe I crafted a 4FX 9% today. That shit sold for fucking 260, bro. That's wild that people are paying that. I told them everything they needed to know. It is a bitch to craft it, but it's not that expensive. Well, in relation to 260 divine, it is expensive. Just not compared to the cost of the final product. Yeah, it's either Spark or Righteous Fire. Penance Brand would probably also feel pretty good. I just you just want a lot of attachment range. I think the best thing about Spark is you don't have to aim. That's really what feels the same with Righteous Fire. You just hold down right click and run around picking up loot. I don't really know what other builds would perform as well as those two. I thought about it a lot in the first Fresh Year League, and these definitely felt like some of the best. Yeah, if you have attachment range for sure, but if you didn't have attachment range, then it would be kind of not very fun. But yeah, if you had a lot of range, then that shit will fucking clear that'll jump your whole screen. You play BV, it's great, but it'll be slower for boxes for sure. Yeah, I'm keeping my Spark around for boxes. I don't think I'm making another character for boxes, and I'll probably keep this character the whole league. Just stop improving it, but I want to use a BV for some other farms. Like what? I'm gonna try. The first one I want to try is the Scarab Farm. Just go fucking giga fast, Headhunter Blade Vortex with a tier 17 rare monsters, double nemesis kind of thing. Try to blast through the maps in 2 minutes. Headhunter on BV is really good because it's half physical, so you can solve crit issues with it. You can as long as you're doing a strategy with a lot of rares in it, then it's really good. You get a lot of the conversion from the physical from Headhunter. BV and Penance Brand both are very strong Headhunter spell skills. Never tried Headhunter BV? It's a lot of fun. It'd be fun in boxes too. Boxes, you get a lot of rares in boxes. I feel like I'm fucking almost Headhunter capped within the first 5 seconds of every map. You know what strategy looks really interesting? Is my guildmate was talking to me about it earlier, but you can get something on the 3x1s that oh, this is the wrong set. That increases your originator map drop chance. And so doing these with that, just like some 3 affix ones and then some simple 2 affix, so you can just start farming 8 mod corrupted. I think all those cold met guys are buying 8 mod corrupted maps for like absurd currency, aren't they? It's like fucking 5. They're spending like 5 divine, 10 divine a map. And then on top of that, you also get all the tier 16s 8 modded. I feel like it'd be pretty nuts. Idols are if you check my YouTube channel, go to my last link in the details of that video. There's or the last video, I mean, in the details of that video, I have a planner with all the idols listed out. Hey, I actually remember to switch back to my idols for the ones. The self-temp chains day. Yeah. Do I still use 40% quant idols? Yeah, I have. Or I do, I mean. I haven't really tested it this league, though. But I tested it a good amount the first ratio. Between, I tested 3 a lot, and I tested 4 a little bit. And I also tested none with just max idols. Max minor idols. And based on the testing I did, 2 felt like the best to me. But I don't know. It's Strongboxes. It's hard to say with like exact certainty. I also just kind of want to farm currency and not test all that much. But I felt like I tested for like an hour on each. I feel like it's you know a year ago, so I don't remember exactly, but I just remember 2 was what I landed on, and I'm making good amount of currency, so I'm chilling. But by all means, if you want to test some other ones, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. What is minimum Arcanus you would settle on? Well, I think you can carry your weaker minors with quantity. I do think more minors is better, but just starting out, I think you can run 3 quantity to help you get going. And the minimum, Um, I mean, my gut instinct is to say 400, but of each 400 diviner and arcanist. But I haven't really super tested that, so I'm kind of just guessing. 400 plus, yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I feel like too. It was a blacksmith box. Be right back. What's for Genesis at? That's another item. I think it's probably like 50 divine, right? 60. Damn. You're playing 4K in stacker, Reeves, so Whirling Blade, cross screen instantly and full screen clear, full screen Reeve clear with impact, flesh and flame. I mean, that sounds pretty fun. Do you do a prayer before bed for all those mirrors you left in the tunnel? I do actually. I pray for every mirror I've gotten. It's been working. Yeah, I'm almost out of scarabs. I realized almost gone through 100 maps already. Filter? Yeah, one sec, I got you. Uber Strict Flame. Follower goal, Matt. Oh, shit. It's exciting. Thank you, buddy. You are welcome. Where the fuck is that Ziri coming from? Is that one of the fun mods they added? I feel like I haven't seen her before this league. Oh, I forgot that was a card. But hey, I mean that's still a fun one to get. It's gotta be worth a pretty healthy amount. She randomly spawns in some maps. I swear I haven't seen her the whole league, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but can't recall seeing her this league. An exile spell? Oh, that would make sense. Wait, is it? I haven't done Rogue Exiles in so long now. I don't think it is. Probably just a map mod. Just assumed, yeah. Oh shit, I leveled up. Nice. I didn't even realize I was close to leveling up. What do I want to do with this? Oh shit. The girlfriend brought me Chipotle. I have no idea what I want to do at this point. I think damage feels fine. Probably just some HP, I guess. Whatever. It seems fine. Finally finished my 40 map set and starting staring at my 8 quad tabs of idols in denial. Yeah, I don't think I'm touching mine this league, man. I just don't want to deal with them. But somebody else said they sold 8 tabs and got fucking 1.5 meters, and I'm like, oh man. But the time, it takes so much time. That was you? I don't think I have that much because I was looking at them a lot when I was putting them in early. Like where did the fucking mirrors come from it? Like there's really only so many valuable ones, right? And most of them are like 50 to 200 chaos. But your statement has been haunting me. I'm like, I keep seeing them, and I'm like, oh, I should go through them. If nothing else, just to free up the quad tabs. I'm slowly running out. There's a regex on Reddit. Ooh. There are so many. The 10C ones add up. It's just the pricing, all of them, dude. Like the fucking getting timed out over and over. What was your? Yeah, dude, it's a pain. Okay, well, I was about to ask you what your strategy was, but it sounds like just fucking grinding through it. Okay, probably the same way I would do it. I don't have I just don't know if I care enough. Ooh, I want that one though. The consume scarabs is probably valuable if it rolled higher, right? If it's max. Really? That seems like such a good one for so many strats. Is it prefix? It is suffix. 20% not just consume scarabs is fucking nuts. Alright, let's check out the regex. Somebody gave me a scarab regex too, and I fucking forgot to copy and paste it. What is this, the Eater of Worlds? Or is it the consume? Okay, this is nice. I mean, I can at least do the big ones, right? What is this for ritual? Surely nobody's running Abyss. Ultimatum duplicate. And then you fucking time out, right? Abyss monster, Abyss cells too. Man, I was thinking about that. I was one of the things I was thinking about doing was recomming in Abyss Pit spawn rare monsters with the Scarab idle farming set, right? The rare monsters increased chance, and then on the 2%, 2% or 2%, 4%, put in Abyss Pit spawn rare and get an extra fucking 30, 40 rares per map. That sounded kind of insane. But it sounds like some. Is that what other people are doing with it? Not too sure. I was looking at it. It seemed like one of the better. Oh, just an experience strat. Oh, okay. Well, I still think it has potential as a fucking scarab strat. If you can make them all drop 200% more scarabs. The only thing that's stopped me from doing it is I don't know. I don't know if they drop that much. Abyss monsters drop that many scarabs. I have no idea, and it would be expensive to test it out. It's kind of the shitty thing with this league sometimes is like you'll have an idea for something that might be kind of cool, but it's going to cost you fucking 200 divines to test it just to find out it doesn't really work. That's mispriced. Oh, well, it's locked now. $225 for a really? Oh, I guess that's additional charges, huh? Yeah, yeah, you got a good deal. He got a little under divine off me. I didn't see the sergeants on it. You bought it? Okay, it's yours, man. Don't worry about it. Nah, yeah, you just go ahead and keep it. It's only worth 2 divine, right? With the sergeants and the increased explicit. Yeah, go ahead and make some profit off of it. I'll be all right. But thanks though. Appreciate it. Good man looking out for me like that. Like the strongbox video? Nice. Have you oops, have you gotten into them? Like the two, done a few hundred maps, dropped unrequited live, plus 40 divine. Oh shit. I did made all the idols like 80% perfect, but realized I hate strong boxes. Oh no. How do you hate strong boxes? It's so fun. It's so zoomy. Anything where I can farm a quad tab full of 8 mod maps, fucking regex it out, and then just send it for hours on end without thinking and make good currency. Always a good strat. Made like times 4 selling. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The profit margins are still there. I can say that. I have not made 6 or 7 mirrors, whatever the hell I put into that blade vortex. I promise you that. It all pretty much just came from crafting for the last couple of days. The idols. Not all. Half of it though. You might not have made a really weird ultimatum farmer, huh? Detonate dead, huh? Is it just AFK? Cast when stun, detonate dead? I mean, it looks tanky. Is this ring just for the recoup? Does recoup go that fucking hard? I feel like recoup is something I don't ever really use. this this show is crazy, dude. What is this? That looks good though. If it works, I mean. Recoup goes super hard? Oh, double recoup goes hard. Oh shit. What do I fuck? Alright. Maybe I'll have to mess with it some more. I assume you needed dexterity or something, that's why you went that jewel, and you also needed corrupted blood immunity. But yeah, that jewel's looking a little ugly. I think I have 15% fire damage, 4% damage over time multiplier, fire resistance. You can have it if you want. Oh, I also got a fire damage, burning damage. No, you can have it. I just threw it in for a random price. It's all yours if you want it. It might be if you want it. Surfing, casting. You want the burning damage one or the first one I linked? Oh shit, I gotta pull it out. I think it might be locked. Fuck. Ugh. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty good one. The other one might have been better, but you're welcome. That div card print, the CV jewels, dude, they don't ever really sell, but for whatever reason, I really like IDing them. Is there a POB for your build? Yeah. I think I closed it down. Ugh, man, I'm sleepy today. Fuck. I'm throwing a tainted mythic on every single one. Not even one hit unique. I was doing it a lot early league, but yeah, I think I went through like 30 or 40 of them, and I was like, yeah, I'm good on this. I wonder what the odds are to hit like a storm shroud or something. I just pooped all of them. I don't even think I had one convert into anything. Try quad tab and get nothing, like not even one jewel converted. Really? Okay, well, I'm happy I stopped doing it then. I didn't realize the odds were that bad. See people hit 2 jewels in one inventory. Yeah, as PoE1 goes, right? Takes me 7,000 chance orbs to get ahead under. Takes somebody else 7. I've never put 7,000 chance orbs at a belt, but I just feel like if I did. Got 15 Mage Bloods with 4 flasks and 2 3 flasks and 6 2 flasks. Wait, what? Using the mythic shit? Wait, what the fuck are the odds, dude? How many did you send in? All double influenced? 3 quad tabs? What's a quad tab? Wait, are you serious? New strat just hit, boys. 150 divines for 15 Mage Bloods. Log in. That's crazy. Oh, I guess. Wait, it would have been half of that because I did it based on the on single slots for the quad tabs. but you'd only use half as many. That's insane. I might have to try that one league. Those are significantly better odds than I thought they were. How much did you sell it to him for? Yo, Jay, how are you going to open boxes with BV? I'm doing a different farms with the BV character. Spark is too good at boxes. This is my permanent box opener. You sold it to him for 2.9 mirrors, huh? Wow. It's a lot of currency for a Mage Blood. You got Meiji plus 200? Yeah, that's 100% enough. You need to sell the Mage Blood, though. Well, you don't have to. You could make the whole thing for 200, I think, pretty easily. But you want to use Headhunter. I tried it with a Mage Blood at first, and I fucking almost gave up on the character. Did not feel anywhere close to as good. What's the rune graft at now? A lot of people have taken some. A lot of people have been interested in the build. I'm curious if it's even available. You don't need it, by the way. Don't get the rune graft. It's a complete waste of currency. Yikes. Yikes. I bought mine for 60, yeah. I mean, it's such a whatever piece. Almost every time you die in these maps, if you do die, it's from the box traps when you have negative minus res on. And that extra ascendancy you get doesn't do anything for that. I don't know where that map went. It's gone for life. Oh shit, I forgot I got Chipotle, dude. I feel like nobody here knows what that is. It's like a burrito bowl. Peak food here in America. I feel like all my boxes spawn in the cave on this one. Probably should have killed the boss since I was back there, but whatever. Going into increased aim out, getting firebomb shotgunned. Reason number 25. Never playing hardcore. Yeah, dude, hardcore sucks. You know, I'll say I play every league that I've played. If there was a gauntlet associated with it, I played it to somewhere in the end game. Not, I've never done that well in it by any means, but whenever I push up to like 85 or 90, it's like I don't know, you're so invested in every moment and all the gear upgrades. And whenever I inevitably die and I try to come back to standard league, there's just something hollow about it. I don't know. Like I just want to be back in hardcore working on that character again. It always haunts me a little bit. There is something addicting about hardcore. I get why people play it. All right, I'll be right back. We'll grab this boot. Hey yo, what's up, dude? Man, breedables. Breedables are where it's at. What is up, Mr. Onya? What's the cutoff? I don't know. Probably I don't know. I feel like with just plus two strongbox, 2% explicit, your 3x1s combined into one, and all the minor idle conversion, 400% plus or so, it'd probably be okay to switch. But I haven't done any significant tests on anything like that, you know? Just me guessing. That is when I switched, though. But the discernment was 25C then. Also trying to go for strong boxes. Most important affixes to go for. Um, I think the rare is just because of the price of discernment. I think the rare is not quite as high of a priority. just to make sure you don't end up losing currency. I think primarily you just want +2 boxes and 2% explicit per mod is probably oh no, probably your biggest priorities. Combine your 2 3x1s into one. Get decent explicit effect on it. The explicit effect is really important, is what I'm kind of trying to say here. Just to make sure you're getting enough value back out of your map to pay for the scarabs. More food. Explicit effect is the I'll show you on my idols after. Looks like a loss sometimes. Sometimes. Quite a bit of profit overall, though. So the explicit effect I'm talking about is this 2% of explicit modifiers on your map per explicit modifier. And then you run 8 mod maps, so that'll turn it into 16% increased explicit. And then you want +2 strong boxes as well, and you want that on all 4 of these idols. And then you also want to combine your currency divination cards and increase explicit into 1. You don't have to do 9, and you don't need to start out with an additional strong box. Just try to get these 3 affixes together. Explicit and divination dupe. And currency dupe. And then a couple of 20 quant or 19 quant, whatever you can get, and then a bunch of miners that are combined. Arcanus and Diviner's Chance. It pays very well, but if you build it the budget set wrong, you can lose currency. Those idols are expensive as fuck now. How can you start it? Just 2 affix idols, except for the 3x1. With the Cosmic Scarab, I think you want to start with the 3 affix 3x1 with the duplication and the increased effect. They look very expensive. They are expensive. This is the end game version of them, but you can start for much cheaper and work your way up. Although the prices have everything have gone up quite a bit. I still don't think it'd be too bad to get into like the two affix set though. The expensive part is the openable again, and I guess some of the miners are kind of rough now too. I don't know where price is at. I haven't crafted my set in a while. Was happy to get the +2 boxes. Oh, yeah. How much currency sitting on? To make a set with? 1400 Z8 div at the moment. Yeah, this is not the one that you want to get into. It's somewhere around 60 if probably lowballing it with that, but probably 100 for it to feel like pretty good divine to get going. I would definitely look for some other starter strats at those budgets. Amazing discernment, yeah, that's why you can't really get into it for ultra cheap, like 8 divine cheap, because the discernment costs a lot. So you need a somewhat okay set put together before you can start getting value back compared to what the discernment costs. And unfortunately, it's a very popular strategy at the moment. So the Attlesford are pretty expensive. No, I am not using the corruption strong boxes. I don't believe it does anything. The build is Spark Surfcaster. Oh, you're asking. I see. My bad. Yeah, I do open all of them, but I won't hang around a map for all of them. My priority is Arcanist Diviners, but some of the other ones can do Scarab rolls that are pretty good sometimes, and they'll give you the occasional couple of Divines. Came from YouTube. Good content you're making over there. Thanks. Absolutely, man. Having a good time in the farm? Assuming that you're in it? Do I know ambush idols are performing? I think they're pretty. I see a couple of discernments here and there. I mean, they're not worthless, but I also put scarabs are rare onto. I did a 4 mod with scarabs less common on one of my conquerors, and that definitely. I don't really think it's worth it. Unless you're really good at recomming, but I don't know. Even if you are good at recomming, the current prices right now make it a little make it very expensive. I think you'd be better off not risking all that and just going for like 2 or 3% more openable again. You know, more of a very 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 late stage idle priority if you wanted to do it, in my opinion. Dude, these fuckers are just raining from the sky endlessly. Oh, is it from this thing here? Oh. Something is just eating all of my mana. What is happening? This shit is so annoying. People are saying it's 5 to an hour or some nonsense. Yeah, I mean, maybe for them, I don't know. It's not what I'm making. That's what you're saying. It's nonsense. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did. I don't know. I did a test. It's tough because idols, right? Like all this stuff kind of multiplies off each other, and surely if you're on a budget set, you're going to make a lot less than the 50, 60, whatever I'm making. But there's no way it goes down to 5 unless you're doing 5-minute maps and prioritizing the wrong stats on the idols. I kind of understand them though. No, I understand them too. I think I'm just annoyed at their attitudes about it more than anything. It's like, yeah, dude. Obviously, if you fucking are comparing a 20 div idle set to a 200 div idle set, it's going to be a little bit worse, especially if your build is slow as well. I completely understand why they're not making as much, but It's like take that 20 div you made and just improve your idle set a little bit. It'll all start to multiply more and more as you get bigger or improve it. You know. I showed them the way. I can only open the door, man. This did feel significantly worse than my wretched defilers. I mean, this still cleared okay. It was like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. You know, it wasn't like crazy, but it didn't feel nearly as good as this. That's for sure. Great tunes. I know I've been listening for like days and days, man. I was thinking about trying a new radio station out, but this one's too damn good. Perfect farming music. I've had a very hard time finding a good station that has 90% EDM music that I enjoy. But thank you. Who's the Giga Chat that keeps buying our chaotic card for 4 seat? Dude, tell me about it. He's got to have a script, right? That would be the only fucking way. It's the perfect card for it. One click, one click inventory. Just set your mouse up for fucking 60 clicks, right? It goes back in the same slot you click. I'm sure it's scripted. I want to see his account though. Yeah, I would sell them for 2.5 too, just so I didn't have to open them. I wouldn't be surprised if he's made mirrors off of it at this point. Like 10 mirrors wouldn't fucking shock me at all. I bet if you knew even like basic auto key creation, you could make it in like 15 minutes and just print currency from doing it. But regardless, the man is a hero for me. They would be rotting in my stash if it wasn't for him buying them. Oh man, this burrito bowl is spicy as shit. It's gonna hurt tomorrow. Man, I went and I spent $100 on a bidet that you can attach to your toilet. Holy shit, boys! It is life changing. I highly recommend. Japanese are on to something. Feels invasive. Yeah, but in a good way. Honestly, not the toilet to acid after. Yeah, man. I sent it. I had to try it out. I've wanted to know my whole life what they got going on over there. And I'm telling you, worth every penny. It is invasive though. It, dude, it hits harder than I thought. Like, you could control it. It's kind of like a fucking riding a motorcycle, you know. Give it a little gas and whatever. But when it first hits, it stings a little bit. It's a little shocking. Make you fucking jump a little. Ooh, you gotta dial it back. I thought it had. I thought it was used in some countries in the Europe. I thought I'd heard that somewhere. Sounds like a sex toy. Nothing like a good sex toy on the toilet. Laughing so hard. You can I bought the just the cheapo one for $100, but you can buy you can buy ones that tie into your hot water line. I think the person I heard about it from, they had an entire hot water line installed in their house just so they could use it. And I was like, it can't be that good, right? So I tried it. It's that good. I mean, if you think about it, okay, like if you were to shit on your hand, would you just go grab a piece that like a paper towel and wipe it off and be like, all right, well, that's good? No, that's fucking disgusting, dude. There's wet toilet paper. I used to keep baby wipes. Baby wipes are really good too. I got this one again. This shit's so rare. The Poor Anoint Talisman. I just like, there's no way it ever turns into anything good, right? Because you just get a bunch of random stats with it. Corrupted. It's a really cool card, though. I like the name of it. Matryoshka. Doesn't every divination card have a story behind it or something like that? Or is it just some of them? Last map and liquidate or one more session? I think I just liquidate. Let's see if I can get that last mirror wand and start crafting the gloves and hopefully see how hard this build falls on its face. Only 7 mirrors in it. How bad could it be, right? You'd feel bad if Sushi duped the mirror before you? Oh, is Sushi doing the boxes? Dude, that video he made for getting the global defenses was a fucking peak content video, dude. That was really good. I didn't know any of that. I thought you had to the only way I knew how to do it was to influence slam. His way was so much better than mine. Especially because you can save the fracture. You did the influence slam? No, you don't have to, dude. I thought the same thing. You can get infinite fracture attempts so long as you have enough infinite bases to swap it onto. That's where I got my ass kicked. I missed fucking 12 fractures, and by the end I was paying 18 divine a base or something. It was pretty ugly. I think it took me like 200 divine to get the fracture. It was not fucking very cool. But I didn't have to get the global defenses again. You lost fracture in the base? I know, same dude. I made a lot of transferring those cold gloves over, and if I miss a fracture, I just throw them away. It makes it so much easier. All you have to do is better than 12 locks, yeah. Well, especially when you're doing something like global defenses, that's such a bitch to get your hands on, right? But like, let's say the if I can listen, but Dad Gamer here and lock prices go up daily, he says. What are locks worth? 120? No, dude. Um, I do need to drop mine though. It's not selling at my greedy ass prices. It's a perfect X roll though, dude. I mean, the resists are kind of shit though. I just sell the same price. Why doesn't, dude? If you're broke, just buy a fucking lower one, dude. Why are you messaging me? But anyways, yeah. So you just roll a non-native modifier. So like with the necrotic armor that you're combining into, you just slam armor onto it with the essence of dread or whatever, and then make sure there's no other prefixes, and it guarantees the global swaps over. And then if you mix your fracture, you just do it again. I filled suffixes every time to make sure I had the most chances to get rid of the fracture that I missed, which seemed to work out pretty well. That worked like 8 out of 10 times, but yeah, I didn't know fractures fell off on the Recombinator. And it's foil? Yeah, dude. I mean, if the guy's looking for a budget Mage Blood, then go ask one of the people that's selling it for like 130. Fucking cost me a lot of divines to roll that thing. Alright, I think I'd liquidate now. Yo, what's up, dude? 156. No, it went down. Where's our hero when you need him? Just got home. I was assembling a PC for a friend. Very nice, very nice. And the time he takes the message, he could have made it 30 vines. I don't think a lot of people are super good at making currency. But I don't know, dude. If you got 2 Hennacores lock a weekend, you're not bad at it. Like that's above the average of a lot of people in the game. I just think his comment "Dad Gamer" was kind of weird. I feel like it's just somebody trying to fuck with me. I don't. I mean, I'll come help you out. I don't think it's a 50-50 if your shield drops or not, though. It's more like a 1 in 50. We'll give it a go, though. Do I have a POB? Yeah, but I was kind of vibe building it, just grabbing the items that I thought I was gonna want, and I woke up this morning and I was like, I better put like an actual POB together before I finish buying some of these items, and I forgot to check a Mortal Call, which I swear I unchecked it before, and then I also was checking the Veil version for the AOE, so it's pretty much cooked at the moment. Not something I would follow, especially considering the price. It is going to be fast, though. It's going to be a real fast piece of shit. No, we'll see. I don't know. Headhunter might carry it, at least in the Scarab farm. Does he get it? Ooh. Unlucky. Oh, he meant 50-50 split? Oh, that makes more sense. I thought he was saying 50-50 that I get it. I was like, wait, what do you know? What do you know that I don't know? I'm still here making sure everyone stays calm. I hadn't heard from you in a while, Tim. So I'm better of making it instead of buying it 65? Yeah, dude. Go I think the start of this stream. Wait, no, I missed the one at the start of this stream. I don't know. I did a bunch yesterday. I probably made a fucking half a meter crafting them yesterday. They're still way better to craft. I did them. Yeah, I did. I did quite a few. I think I did one near the start. I also I made a big boy one that sold for 268. I mean, and I probably spent I don't know 100 on it, 120. I have no idea. Still better to craft. The big ones are scary to craft though. You can hit some bad luck streaks with them that just fucking nuke your bank account. Luckily, I haven't yet. I've had some bad luck with them, but not like catastrophic luck. But you can have catastrophic luck. The 3 affix ones they're pretty simple to hit. You can run into some bad streaks with it, but they're not too terrible. The 4 affix ones are where it can sting a bit. If you get unlucky. $9.39. Yo, still very good deals on these. Yeah, the best way I'm finding to do it is just to do the predictable PoE2 recon with the current prices. The last couple of days I've been looking at them. I haven't looked at all today, but other than before I got on. But yeah, just buy like 5 openable again at whatever budget you can afford, and then 5 strong boxes plus 2 strong boxes. You should hit 1 in 5, and then slam in an isolated 2% explicit per mod, and they're not too bad to craft. Double enlighten, double rainbow. I was lucky. I had like 5 empowers in a row last time. I'm gonna learn how to write a script if GGG doesn't fucking fix this shit, dude. Turning in cards is a nightmare. You can't add 7,000 different cards to the game and then just not give us any QL on turn in. Bastards. Oh shit, what was that gem? Oh, see? Man. I almost gave up on it. I was like, yeah, it's gone for life. Probably not worth anything anyways. What map did I scry? Just the dunes, the fortunate. I didn't go for a scry. I just so happened to find it along the way earlier in the league, and I knew that I was going to be ending up here at some point. Man, how these things stay expensive forever? I feel like you don't make shit off of these, especially considering like the alteration price and everything. Is dog shit. Oh, there it is. Luck reversed. Massive profit incoming. It's pretty easy to write a script. Problem is inventory filling up. Well, that's what I was saying. Whoever is buying all those chaos cards is probably using a script because it's such a simple 1-to-1. You know what I mean? Like you probably wouldn't be able to write a script for anything that took 1 card and gave you back 2+ spaces. But for a chaos orb, it'd be fucking easy. I would imagine. I would have to look into it, but I can't imagine it'd be that difficult. Not that I'm promoting scripts or anything. I'm just more joking. I just think turning these things in is annoying as hell. But also, I don't think they give a shit about scripts. Wasn't there that league where like all the fucking 5-way guys were complaining about their scripts not working or some shit? Like they just didn't even care. I was like, what the fuck happened to this game, dude? Rampant RMT, don't give a fuck about scripts. It's crazy. Yeah, well, they used to be really strict on that terms of service with the stuff, but wait, are you saying that like the 5-way guys aren't breaking TOS because they're just like essentially holding a button down? Oh, they made the Mage Blood as an item in the Sealing Orbs because people scripting flasks. Yeah, I mean it was pretty obnoxious, dude. Pianoing fucking your flasks for the first 10 leagues of this game. Why do I have so many voids? Has anyone ever got anything off the void? I think I found a mirror shard once out of like 10,000 turn-ins. That might be the only thing. Is anyone buying the aura gem? You can get some good profit off this. Ooh, they are. Nice. You can make quite a bit more off those, getting disciplines and shit. You got 7 divine? Oh, damn. All right, I'm gonna turn him in now. No, I can't help it, but wait, 2 to 1? 2 to 1, a little light on the wraths, my guy. A little light on the wraths. I might turn those in myself. All right, I don't want to fill up a whole inventory though. Break my wrist dragging my mouse across my entire screen 20 times. Got 5 discs from the Emperor's Luck. Oh man. I always feel like shit like I don't know what to level. Shit like discipline, stuff like that. Evade damage taken while affected by clarity recouped as mana. Detonate dead would be alright, no? A little detonate dead action. No, it is not. Subscribe to Tier 1. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Sub then realize you weren't even following. Very nice. I appreciate both. Don't open the void. I have to open the voids. I have to. It's involuntary, honestly. I have no choice. You never know. A level 32 6 link would be huge 5 years ago on a league start. What is that? All right, weight cards are or something. That's what I want to turn in. Ooh, how about the Wretched? Who did the Wretched turn in back in the day for Mage Blood? Did you ever hit? If I'm using PoE2 recombo, do I still want +2 box, 2% on one base, and a single mod reopen on the other? No. You'd want to target reopen on the as the first idol that you make to get it with 2 mod and then slam something else in. I miss having my alterations and fusings to sell, man. Those are good money. $31 times 97. What's going on in the Exalted Orb? What's going on with these Exalted Orbs? Cheap as shit. No bubblegum is worth picking up anymore. I mean, I kind of like the alterations just because they drop in stacks of 20, but they got pretty nuked, honestly. The fusings weren't quite as good. Oh, they're actually coming back down. Wait, worth. I would get like 5,000-6,000 ish out of 100 maps, like 5 or 6 divines. It's not bad. It's kind of a pretty big chunk, to be honest. There's a lot of clicking though. What is 500 times 1.8? Did I open the Eyes of the Grey Wolf card? Ooh, did I have one? I will. No, I don't got a full stack. I'm too shy. Damn. Yeah. Is that good for anybody? I feel like I could sell that. Attributes, regen, implicit, life. 3 divine. It's max rolled though, ain't it? Oh, close. I'll try like 10 divine. We'll see what happens. That's exactly the Great Wolf Lance has, really. 30 div. Wait. But there's other ones on the market for like 8 div that are 2% below. I'm gonna yoink it. Well, if you're gonna steal my shit, you shouldn't tell me first. I wouldn't have seen that. I would have never seen it coming. Add quality. Fuck. I hate adding quality to these. Damn. Maybe just like 40. Ooh. I don't want to add that much quality. I'll add a little bit of quality. The fuck is this? Bruh. Sheesh. $99 divine, they say. Thank you, Lance. Somebody still needs to roll that more. Hi, Jay. I duped a lock yesterday after 8 sacreds. The way you phrased that was just such a rub it in my face. Fucking- Hey, I know you found 30, but I just want to let you know. Get fucked. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Lance changed it today? Oh shit. Maybe it's not worth 80 anymore. There's one in the market for no, I'm just happy. Oh, it's your first lock? Oh man, I take it back. I was just talking shit anyways, but that's really cool then. First lock after 2 mirrors? Wait, you found 2 mirrors and locks? Dude. What are these boxes doing to me? I should have yoinked it. Yeah, you guys shouldn't have said anything. You would have made a lot of currency there. I would not have known any better. I don't think it's gonna sell, to be honest. There's there's ones that are like 28% without quality for fucking nothing. How would I finish this wand? Would be best to block for an exalt slam. Oh, dude, I don't fucking know. Anybody know what to do here? What is what's the build? I assume he's gonna want cast speed, right? Cast speed would be best. Um, Playing Penance Brand. I mean, what's cap? It's like 32%. I think you just craft cast speed and fucking slam. I don't know, dude. Oh, that's probably for a two-hander though, huh? Oh, 21. That's a lot lower than tier 1. I mean, the odds of you hitting tier 1 cast speed is basically fucking 0. Um I think it's probably like a isn't it like 1 in 27 if you're reforging for fucking speed? Foulborn Exalt? Oh yeah, I forget about Foulborns. 1 in 250 if you Exalt Slam. Um, yeah, I mean, what do you block? I don't know. What can you unveil? Oh, it'd just be Arcane Surge, basically, but other than that, it's just crafted cast speed. Chance to deal double damage. Mm. I mean, there's so many mods. You pretty much just pick a fucking high weighting one and hope and pray. Like mana regeneration rate or something. Although on honestly on Penance Brand, mana regeneration wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Probably like cold damage would be a good one to block. I guess I didn't. Can you get cold damage on the suffix? Why is cold damage on the suffix? Oh, I think I forgot about those mods. Yeah, I mean, I think you just pick something that you don't want to get that's high weighting. Probably cold damage. You don't have high odds. But yeah, use a Foulborn Exalt. Then you can go crazy and fucking lock prefix and veiled orbit for the double damage. And then craft cast speed. Have a Giga Wand. I haven't really crafted a lot of those. Sorry, man. I don't know like the best steps for it. Can't veiled orb. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone keeps trying to scry. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the scry is kind of whatever. You could have just done 150 strongbox maps and made fucking 1,000 times what your scry is going to ever give you. That's how I feel about it. You do want to block content though if you're going to scry. Block content. Put on uh shrine altar. What are they called? Domination. Yeah, domination scarabs. If you send it on the wand, let me see the results. But you might want to get a second opinion because I don't know that I helped you all that much. I think I'm gonna need these soon. Probably need these soon too, actually. Da, 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 da. Damn, dude, containment cheap. Is it time to rebuild our idle sets? I don't know. I don't really want to liquidate anymore. Got shit to do. I mean, I guess I can get the wand now. I think I'm gonna end up in fucking Penance Brand, dude. All my plans got fucked. When the only thing on the market was life stuff, I wanted to build this very differently. Oh, I can't. Because it's a fishing rod? I'm stuck with a fishing rod, dude. That looks so stupid. All right. Well, I guess they're not here. When you put on 1x1s after Diviner / Arcanus, you could do Scarabs if you really want, but pretty expensive. And you don't drop a whole lot of Scarabs in this. You'd also want to make a 4x4 with Scarabs found in your maps are more likely to be less common if you're going to do all that. Could you give me 50 div? Yeah, it's not worth it. The Scarabs. Yes, if you're okay if I lose it, because that can happen. But yes, I would do that. Depending on what percent openable again you wanted. Okay. What percent openable though? 7 to 8? Okay. I think we could probably do it. Almost surely for 8. As long as you don't want 9. PM or invite real quick. Did I finish this map? Let me finish this map real quick. It'll take a while. I don't want to close down. I would just do it myself with my own currency to show you, but I'm about to buy a mirror item, so I'm gonna be having 0 divines here in a second. All right, let me separate out a currency tab. Where did I put that? Just change this to this one. Oh, this was the one. Call it currency. Make sure it goes in here. All right. So normally when you're making the budget set, you're going to start without openable again, right? But when you go to remake a new idol from scratch, it's so far it's been better to go with openable again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set what I want explicit per mod. I'm just going to do all of them. I don't know why, it's just how I do it. Strongbox openable again. And strong box contains 2 strong boxes. Add stack group. Empty prefix. Suffix. Count 1. Take a look at the prices first. $17 divine, fucking insane. And then I'll take a look at what these 2 isolated are. So, oops. So it looks like +2 Strongbox is the cheaper one, but not by much. It pretty much doesn't matter, it looks like. So it doesn't matter which rare I buy, just the cheapest one will be best. And then we'll take a look at what it's like. Man, these are getting expensive. 400. Oh, this isn't bad. So on average, you can get it together 400. And what are the other ones? Nothing, basically. Okay. So 460 times 5 divided by, what are we at now? 170? 13 divine on average to get this together. So you should be able to craft this for under 30 divine. Unless you get really unlucky. All right, so now we know all our numbers, know what it's looking like. Start picking some of these up. Oh, wait, was I using my currency? Shouldn't have. What? Oh. Yeah, the price of how you craft them kind of just depends, right? You look through and see what's going on. It's 17 divine to get this isolated, so it makes no sense for us to buy it isolated like that when you can get it with another mod for 13 divine on average, right? And if you don't know like the weightings by your heart, you just buy one of each and then go to your recom and see what the predictable odds are, and then you can see like what it's going to be, right? These are 20%, so I just kind of know at this point. The miners are not good to use predictable on because they're like 10%, because they're both very low weighting. And honestly, with the strong boxes being 17 divine each, if for whatever reason, or if the openable again falls off, I'd honestly probably just start over at this point. I don't think I would buy an openable again to slam in. I don't think. I'm really hoping I don't have bad luck here. So yeah, you get one like that. Then now you just buy the isolated other one, which shouldn't be too expensive as long as it's not openable again. And it's what was it again? +2 strong box. And then you just hope and pray. Empty suffix, empty prefix, 350 chaos orbs. And that's worst case scenario. So at this point, I probably just start over, honestly, with the prices where they're at. And then I'll probably just slam this in, I guess, to increase my odds. Wait, did you link me 4 different ones or same one? Oh, you hit it? Very nice. It's panicking. But this is the process pretty much. Wait, how many did I buy? Do you want me to keep going and finish this, or are you good at the one? You want me to risk this one too, or do you want to do it yourself? I shocked him so much he went offline, dude. He quit the league. Go, go, go. All right. Easy hit. Easy hit. Damn, dude. You can do this cheaper if you snipe them too, by the way. If you're more patient and active search these, you can usually get a lot better deals. At least we are maintaining the openable again. Free? All right. We're down to +2 strong boxes now. How's your bank account looking? One more attempt, I believe. There you go. The donation came through. Oh, shit. I got to get your currency. My bad. You don't got a lot left, but you got 2 idols to show for it. Your donation was the luck, man. It was the key. Thanks for the aid. You are welcome, sir. Happy farming, man. Those are some good idols. Now go sell him and make 4 of them. He's not wrong. Hopefully some others in the stream got to learn from your donation. Ooh, there it is. I'm still too broke for the rest of the build, though. 4 divine to the name. Oh, shit. I'm really happy that didn't go a different way. I would have felt so bad if none of those hit, dude. It can go that way. What's your BV plan? Scarab Farm? Yeah, to start with. I'll probably want to try a few things with it. Let's just get it up and running though. But yeah, Scarab Farm to start. I think I want to make. I really want to try this modifier out. Actually, we got a handful of people in here. Maybe somebody can help me out. So the idols that I'm running right now is just going to be a 2% increase explicit, and then I'm going to run 9 quant, increased effect, rare monsters. But I want to add a fourth mod in, and the only one that I see is potentially good is up to 5 rare monsters, and each of your maps are possessed. And putting that on 4, so 20 monsters are possessed. But I don't know if possessed monsters actually drop scarabs. I don't think it's a flat quantity with possessed, is it? They just drop like more equipment and shit? Or is it just straight quantity? And would this be fucking GG to do? Does anybody know the answer? Sell your current idols if you're going to stop boxing? No, dude. I'll keep the idols. The idols are such. No, I'm not doing Kolomek. I'm gonna do a cheapo fucking speed farm as my plan. I don't want to deal with the Kolomek's too much, man, for what I'm trying to play this league. I'll do some sweaty farms like that from here and there, but that's not what I want to do this league. I'm just chilling. I was sweating in that PoE 2 temple, man. I'm on chill gaming right now. But yeah, I tried to look around and I couldn't find like a good answer on whether. Well, the answer that I found was that it doesn't directly buff their quantity, which I thought is what it did. But it'll be a complete waste of money if it doesn't. So it might just be one of those things that if I don't find a good answer on, I just try it and fucking see what happens. Probably only cost me fucking 2 years to build those 4 3x1s. But yeah, I don't want to sell the strong boxes. I really like the strong box farm. It's just fun and relaxing and chill. I like to have it in the back pocket to return to. Then why people were always making Exiles haunted? Well, because there was your unique farming, right? And so what I understand is they drop more equipment when they're haunted. I don't know if they just drop like straight scarabs though or currency. I don't know exactly how they function. But I would think the same thing. I would think it would be good too. Make sure that the up to modifier will scale. Yeah, that's a good point, huh? I'd have to make 2 and then go run it and see if I get more than 5. Or maybe the smarter move is just to get some single affix up to 5 and run 4 of them and see if all of my monsters. Yeah. Yeah. That's better than wasting all my currency to find out. Good call. Oh shit. What are my pantheons? Whatever you happen to need. I'm only running this because I wasn't ailment immune for a while. Probably fizz reduction. Actually, do you ever have more than one? Yeah, probably fizz reduction. Could maybe go solo Yugal if you want to flask and reflect or something like that. Don't haunted. Haunted meaning possessed. That's what I thought too. I thought it was just straight quant, but I looked it up and I was trying to find answers. Then I asked AI, and AI said no, that absolutely doesn't. And I was like, "Fuck, are you sure?" AI is kind of retarded sometimes, but I couldn't find any definitive answers. Yeah, possessed. Yeah, I thought it added quant too. That was what I was always under the impression of. The one by ones are a bitch. You can slam rares together and really hope and pray. You can try to snipe them blue isolated and slam them into each other. They're just kind of fucking slam hope and pray. Honestly, try to get them for as good of a deal as you can with them on active search. I don't have like a super profitable way to make them. You're slamming together 200-300 weights and just kind of seeing what happens. If you wanted to do the rares together, you could try and use that tool. Like, let me go to my channel and pull up my planner and see if I don't even know if this would improve your odds that much, just because there's so many. But try to drop your weight down. Very unlikely you're going to be able to even find this. Yeah, they're just going to be blue. And I think if you go up in the weighting, it's not even going to really make a difference from just slamming in any regular rare. I mean, yeah, you could buy these at like low price with everything being under 2,000, nothing being 2,000 weight, so it has the highest chance to fall off and maintain your strong box. But I don't even know if it's going to help that much. You're just fighting the odds so hard on slamming rares together, and they're only half the price of just buying blue, right? So certainly it's not worth. But yeah, like that right there, this will happen a lot because this guy fucking when you go to price check your idols, there's a little thing that says magic, and sometimes people won't click it to let them know that their thing's more valuable, and so they'll list it for the rare price, but it'll be magic, and you just sit with active search on and fucking snipe them when they come up like this. But yeah, these are only half price of the rare ones, so if you're looking to craft fast, you just go buy these and start slamming them into each other. Cross your fingers. I was trying to experiment yesterday with some methods where I pulled it off with another low weight and doing a bunch of weird shit, and it didn't really work out. I think they just suck the craft. And their profit margins are like razor thin as well. Honestly, if you can farm fast and like decently, it's almost better just to fucking buy them all at this point. There's like a 1 to 2 divine uh, profit margin on most of them. How far can I get with 100 div and Headhunter? I think you can go all the way, my friend. All the way. If you click on my YouTube channel down below, I talk and go to the last video and skip to the very end. I think there's a timestamp where I talk about this build and what you would want to do if you were using a lower budget. You can get 90% of this for Headhunter and 100 Divine. Maybe even more, honestly, if you are smart at making builds. No problem, dude. Good luck with it. Let me know how it goes. I've crafted 15 plus small with Magic 2 mod on both miners, and it's been profit on all of them. Yeah, but is it like a good amount of profit? To me, when I was looking at them a couple of days ago, it looked like they were profitable, but just slightly. Like if I had a good farming strat under my belt, I would just buy them from what I saw 2 days ago, but I haven't looked for a while. How does one scale Harbingers? My friend, I've been wondering the same thing because I really want to do a fucking Giga Juicy Harbinger, but I just don't know. I don't know how you multiply it off itself with the idols. I've heard pack size in the past, but then I've heard that's not true. I'm fairly certain quant doesn't work, which would mean explicit modifier would do very little unless the pack size did work. So I just don't know how you. I don't know how you get the multipliers going. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I would make a fucking badass Harbinger set. Supposedly, the Harbinger strat is Scarabs. I don't know if he's in here right now. He was in here around this time last night, but he's saying he's making 40 div an hour plus doing Scarabs off Harbingers, which sounds pretty interesting to me. I didn't pick his brain on it. I have no idea what he's doing. It's just what he said. Said he's looking to get into boxes and looking to recom, I think the 4 mod first or something. And I was like, dude, don't do that. Do the 3 mods. And he was like, it's fine. I'm making 40 div an hour farming Harbingers. And I was like, oh, all right. Well, you do you. This is 69% on both. I saved 3 div on the worst one at 15 div per donor idol. Oh shit, okay. Well, fuck, what do I know? I hadn't looked for a couple of days, but yeah, I mean if you're doubling your money, then by all means, that's pretty good. I wonder how he's doing 40 div. Yeah, I don't know. It sounded sounded like an oh really to me. But maybe he's got some shit cooked up, I don't know. I should have asked him actually, because I would love to do a Harbinger set. Harbinger is so fun. It's just is always so bad, so you never do it in a regular league. Ooh, random Valdos. We must open. Dude, I've been striking out on the Valdos lately. I was so lucky the early league. Back when none of the Valdo runners could run them, and I was having to sell them for 1/5 of their price. think this is the first time I've seen a breach spawn out here. Oh, it's from inside. Never mind. False alarm. We're safe. Harbinger a pain in the ass. It's too long to loot. Well, I think you're supposed to filter all that stuff out, dude. I think you pretty much just shut off everything except for fracturing shards and yeah. I mean, I don't even know if you pick up exalted shards at this point. Certainly not null shards. They've got to be printing a little bit, right? Like the fracturing orders are so cheap this league. I could have swore I saw somebody. I saw a thumbnail of somebody promoting a strat of somebody somewhere. Even picking up chaos shard sucks. Yeah, I would filter out every shard except I'd probably do exalted. They're not that bad yet, but I wouldn't do a null. I wouldn't do chaos. It would be fracturing shards, scarabs, and exalted shards, mirror shards. Everything else will be turned off for that. It's got to be doing semi decent. The fucking scarabs for it were like 5C a piece for the basic Harbinger ones, so surely there's some strats out there for it. Oh, Ancient Orbs. I forgot about Ancient Orbs. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot. I think I got a bunch of T17s ready to go. Unless one of my guys died. No! Oh, dude, they died early too. Very sad. I lost 2? Oh, this one's finished. I tried to roll these last night for currency. Doesn't work. Ooh, devouring fragment though. Thank you. They do not respect the currency rolls. I found out, unfortunately. Which means they probably don't respect the quant either, honestly, or the quality. But whatever. I gave him some bangers, dude. Like 200% plus currencies and shit. And they didn't give me dick back. other than fragments. Oh, damn, these fragments are terrible. Damn, dude. Fragment market is not looking very healthy, huh? Except reality. Where's the best place to get reality? Is it Abomination? Abomination Ziggurat? Ziggurat Abomination as far as you know? Yeah, okay, that sounds right to me. Zig, yeah, Zig's always the best. It's just dog shit. This league is well, it wasn't early league. Early league Ziggurat was horrible with the enrage. While you're trying to fight her little minions, and she's just fucking before you can even dodge one attack, she's into the next one, doing fucking shaper slams on your ass. Profile? What are you looking for? BOB filter? I love Ziggurat too. I run it as my primary T17 all the time. I think it's because I have to farm the helmet on it when I restart Spectres, so I had to learn to love it. And I just learned to do the fight on day 2 with fucking the most dog shit 2 divine gear, so just, once you actually get gear, it just becomes very easy. And I also love the money from it. The return on investment is so good on Ziggurat, it's insane. How am I popping multiple boxes? It's through the caster mastery. Open nearby chest when you cast a spell. There's one here, one here, all over the place. It's like 2 div just to do the map. Yeah, it's I don't know why it doesn't get more love. I mean, I think people just don't know how to fight the boss, is my guess. I get that it takes a little longer, but you get fucking 2 divine back from it, so on most leagues. Z-Boob does it. I know that. Z-Boob's a Ziggurat enjoyer. Layout's more open. That's the biggest reason why I do it, is because I'm always playing some Spectre build, and every other layout feels like absolute dog shit on Spectres. It has the best layout of any of them for sure. If you're on a range type of build, at least. Filter? Hold on. Talking to my assistant right now. There you go. Yeah, it's so fast as shit. Like with a fully built out Spectre build, I want to say I do like 5 to 6 minute like containment maps on it. Like the boss is it's not that bad if you have damage. Takes a few extra seconds. Map feels nice. Very good. Very good. Worst T17 is Citadel by a long shot. Fragments are shit. The boss is shit. The layout shit. It's fucking Cita shit, dude. That's what they should have called it. Might go under for boxes and spam. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't do my build, but it was fun. Yeah. This one is squishy. Oh yes. The porcupines though, that was why it sucked. Hold on, let me show you a better map. It was so fucking buttery smooth on boxes. I just needed to fix the defenses a little bit because when porcupines spawn in there and they all explode, I didn't run Grace or Determination. I just thought I could full send it. But it's such a nice build opening fucking or box opening build. And yeah, you just spam Unearth and it's very good, very good. I think it's my second favorite box opening build. I was doing them like in a minute. Running Glacier with 28 boxes. Minute and 10, something like that. It was really good. It's my first time getting restricted for 1800 seconds? Wait, in chat? On Duelist? Oh shit. Don't. I don't know. You really want to be you want to be spells or something that like when I'm looking for when I was thinking about box builds, it had to have a couple of things. It either had to press very few buttons so that I could spam Unearth. So something like Righteous Fire, or it had to be a fast casting spell build that I didn't have to target too much, like Spark, right? Or like really high attachment Penance Brand, or something where I can just sit in the middle and spam and not fucking have to move my hands all over the place trying to target all the shit that comes out of them. And then also explode. You need to explode because of the revives. Excuse me. Every map just about has revive, and like it fucking revives the entire front of Glacier. And if you don't have explode, it just sucks. Playing Tri Stacker at the moment. Well, the biggest thing is like if you're playing a heavy attack build, then you're gonna have a hard time using the caster mastery because the only way you can really do it on an attack build is if you do Unearth. That's the only thing that you can reliably get to open boxes on attack builds. You have to somehow slot in, a spell echo with faster casting and Unearth, and then in between all of your attacks you're using to kill enemies, you gotta fucking keep spanning Unearth. It's just clunky. Some people do it on like Kinetic Blast and shit, but not this guy. Fuck that. Noticing the revive when playing melee, yeah, dude, it gets bad. I was playing my Wretched Defilers and they only had Pierce 4 on them, and like every time it popped up, it just took forever. Like they had to dig through all the packs. It was super annoying. I tried Blade Vortex in it. That felt fine. It was good. AoE, Explodey, it was good, but only if you have really big AoE for your explodes. So far, my favorites have been RF and Spark, though. Mine was a bit too squishy. I would build it differently. I just went like adorned, max damage, fucking max AoE. I was like, it's 8 mod boxes, dude. What could go wrong? And then porcupines happened. I forgot about them. When 400 of them fucking pop on you at once, it's a bad deal when you don't have any physical mitigation. This build's not bad. I think Headhunter and like 100 Divine will make a very, very comfortable version of this. Maybe Headhunter and 50 Divine if you're like really good at building or smart with your decisions. But certainly Headhunter and 100, you could make it feel very good. It's just a fishing rod after all. My Mage Blood still hasn't sold, I just realized. I may end up needing the Mage Blood for the BV build with how squishy I fucking accidentally made it. To be honest. Maybe, we'll see. It has 100 million damage, so I'm kind of just hoping that it melts the first few rares and that carries my defenses with the shit I overlooked on it. Another 2 Sacred Orb. It's never happening for me this league, is it? You swap from Spark to something faster? Yeah, let's check it out, dude. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this song is about right now, though. There's just some pretty peak lyrics. Hell yeah, dude. This is a banger. All right, what we got going on? Ooh, fancy. How did you make a fishing rod so cool? Are you Flicker? Oh, trying to get me killed. There's no way this is faster. I mean, it's cool, but ain't no way. Oh, what are your mods? Reduce damage from. Are you crit? Reduce damage from crit and ES. That's a pretty tanky map then. Show me show me the next one without crit reduction on it. You don't wait, you don't want your loot? Or did you die? Whatever. Alright. You rolled another reduced crit, dude. No ES though. No life. It's a lot. Okay. Next one. Is it flicker? Or oh, you couldn't do flicker. What am I saying? You have a fishing rod in your hand. Oh. It seems to leave a lot of packs though. I couldn't defend myself because you had to reflect on there. I had it in standard. I mean, yeah, I guess if you keep working on it, maybe, but it seems to leave a lot of packs that would stop the boxes from opening. No, make upgrades. Yeah, let me check it out when it's finished. Filter. There you go, boss. Uber strict flame. What do I need left? What do I have left? Just the gloves and clusters, some miscellaneous jewels. Mm-mm-mm. Fuck. There we go. All right. What am I switching to? Blade Vortex, but I think I fucked it up by trying to create it when I was a little too tired. I didn't fuck it up. I got to switch a bunch of shit around from what my original plan was. I wanted to go CI, but then there was no CI mirror shit on the fucking market. So I started just kind of vibe buying some gear, and then I decided to actually work on it this morning when I woke up, and I forgot to uncheck a Mortal Call and switch to BV and not Veil BV to check the AoE. So I thought I had it in a good spot, and then I fucking fixed the boxes that I needed to check and realized it was in a shit spot. So I got to keep working on it. Dropped 4-handed cores yesterday. God damn. Oh, it's Neil? Oh, shit, dude. Are you doing boxes? I hadn't heard from you. I didn't even know you were playing the league. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, these were a good time, eh? Glacier changed my life. My life was one way and then Glacier. I've heard that a lot, actually. People saying it saved their league. It's good shit. It's fun, man. Especially when you find a good strat, it's fucking awesome. It's one of those leagues where you can make anything happen just because you get so much damn currency. You can try out all kinds of cool shit, whether it be idols or random builds, whatever. It's fun. Boxes feel like a really good way to level to 100 too. I mean, other than that deck that I took in that reflect map, which is a little bit of an oopsies. I feel like if I just threw on a couple of ameliorations, be chilling all the way to 100. Slow and steady. Why you guys run Glacier and not Dune? It's because you can do it really, really, really fast. And all the boxes spawn in one area, so you get a lot of value out of your caster mastery. Openable. AJ, what's up, Vexus? How you doing, man? How's the box trap this league? Still alive and kicking, as good as ever. We lost a few boxes on the map, but that's about it. Everything else is exact same. Hey man, how you doing? If you are talking to me, Mr. Slant Sword, I'm doing fantastic. I wanted to be able to swap to this BV today, but might be tomorrow. Might be tomorrow. Getting a little tired. Doing a lot of gaming this last week. BV on what? Bog Shaman? No, I wanted to do it. I just wanted to go max movement speed, honestly. Max movement speed, big damage, but so I was gonna go scavenger. Just rely on the physical taking his fire to carry my fizz hit, and then get the +1 power charge, spell damage for power charge, and run adrenaline for the speed and damage. But I don't know. I gotta redesign a little bit. I think I'll have to get it up and going and see what it looks like. I pretty much just have the gloves left to craft, and then some small shit to pick up, and then it's ready to go. And have to feel it out, make whatever changes necessary. It's pretty squish at the moment. Fire's good. Fizz is okay. Headhunter might carry. My cold and lightning is a little wonky. And my AoE needs work. Still sitting 40 div an hour? Yeah, for sure. I tested on 58 is what I did the math on for discernment, and it was around like 50, 60, maybe more if you're really, really fast. 50 if you're chilling, 60 if you're moving, 70 if you're fucking blazing. How much does it cost to get the strat going? It's gotten more expensive, for sure. When I was talking about days ago, it wasn't too bad. Now it's getting a little worse. If you just do like 7%, 6% openable again, ideally you'd want to do openable, like 3 affix stuff. I don't know. I think you could get it going for like 100 divine if you did like 6% openable or something like that. Maybe 150, somewhere in there. You can do it for cheaper, but I think there's probably other strats that are better for cheaper, and then use that strat to build this one properly. It's kind of how I feel about it at this stage. Do gold rotas and buy half? Oh yeah. Just fucking self gamble the idols. Hard for me to pick a strat. Yeah, it is a little tricky in this league just because of the investment, right? You got to feel pretty committed to wanting to do it because the strats get significantly better if you do like big dick idols for them. But you got to be pretty committed to do that. You don't know what's good, dude. Honestly, I think if you go like 3 affix into any league mechanic in the game, it's going to be really good as long as you do it right. Just about any mechanic, I would say. The idols just all multiply off each other and create pretty insane scaling. But this is definitely one of the better ones for sure. And it's also got that excitement, that dopamine factor. You never know when you're going to dupe the mirror. You just never know. Box until the end, you switch it? No, as soon as I get the BV up and running, I'm going to start doing a bunch of other shit, I think. Start building out some other cracked idol sets on some stuff, I think. Whatever I find appealing. Starting out, I think it'll be Scarabs. Want to see if possessing all the rares will do anything or if it's a complete waste of money. I've been kind of going a little slow on going full in on Scarabs, though, because I was waiting to see if the Colomex shit nuked the market. And that anything that wasn't doing that just couldn't keep up or not. But it seems like the market's staying pretty healthy. Would like to try some like Giga cracked out 4 affix blight stuff as well. And it should be a pretty easy swap independence brand from the BV if I want to do something like that. Basically all the same items. Colmec is too hard. Yeah, people can't do it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing because I think if it was easy, the scarab market would be fucking destroyed right now. But I think it might just be too challenging for the average players in the game. So that's why it's not crushing the market because it drops an absurd amount of scarabs from the clips I've seen. Although it seems I haven't watched it too in detail. It seems like you need your petals to line up in a pretty specific way, and the maps are expensive as fuck. It seems kind of like a I don't know. I don't really care for farms like that. Did you see King Pin Uwu? I have no idea who that is. What's he doing? Give me the juice. Is it like a whole YouTube video or something? I'll check it out. Sure, I'll skip through it a little bit. I don't really want to watch like a whole video on stream. What we got here? That looks fun. I can't tell what he's killing though. Looks like a good time. What's he killing? 10 mirror idol setup? Yeah, I don't understand what's being killed that's causing this. Aberration summoned by Pantheon Touch deal 100% damage, up to 3 additional rare monsters. So he's running on 16.5s with what? Just a. Oh, he's got 3 harbingers in there. It's Bismuth. Does every map look like that, or is this a special case? He keeps clipping it. It's hard to tell what's going on. It's high investment. Like how high? The scarab shot I'm trying to do is like 1 divine maps. I'm trying to get like 1 divine to spit out fucking 6 to 10 divines. That's kind of the goal with what I'm trying to do with the scarab farm. Just hyper blast 2 3 minute T17s, get 6 to 10 divines out of it, and invest 1 is what my goal is. We'll see if I can pull it off. The idols will be expensive though, I think. That's why bismuth idols went up in price. Yeah, maybe I should look into adding, and I should probably add bismuth to mine too. Honestly, it's pretty fucking OP. I'm only running on 2 affix ones right now, waiting to see if the market gets nuked. As I was saying before. Build. Oh man, I got so many POBs up. There you go, sir. You are welcome. I listened to an ad for a second. W Music. Yeah, once I get about fucking 7, 8 hours in, I kind of start shutting up a little bit more and just vibing. To be honest, this is a pretty good radio station. High nice music. Thank you, thank you. I didn't make it, but I chose it. Guess I'll take some credit. I think 20%, 2x1s is what you want, based on my testing last league. And then as high Arcanus and Diviners as you can get on the remaining 1x1s. But feel free to run your own tests. I didn't test it super extensively. A few hours worth. $530 with 9, that you're probably good, dude. One less per map. It doesn't really quite work out like that. It varies a lot more than that, but that's why it was hard to test. It's because I basically had to fucking run around counting boxes for a couple hours. I know that from 600 900 was like it was like one box difference, but 500 to 600 is also one box, if I remember right. It's been a year, but I can only run around counting boxes for so long, so I don't know how extensive the tests were, but it seemed to me like two by ones and 600% Arcanus Diviners was the best. And if you vary off that, it's really not that big of a deal by much. With 40% quant for boxes, yeah, I definitely think you want two by ones. When I dropped down to one, I felt it too. But going to three, I felt like I could feel the reduced amount of boxes, so two felt perfect to me. It's worth going for another one by two. I run two of them personally. Yeah, I run dos. It's also where I get my chance for additional strongbox from. If you don't have two of these, then you got to find you got to mix it into your idol somewhere. I think I have one, but maybe not. I get some. In order for it to be worth it, you have to put less common on one of your idols, which means it's a 4 affix idol. And I don't think you'll ever make the currency back from the scarabs for what you invest in getting that idol. Maybe, I don't know. You might break even. You don't get that many scarabs from this, from the monsters. Most of them come from the boxes. Finish the 4 modded 1x3. Very nice, very nice. Now sell it and make 2 more. No, those ones suck to make. I made a lot of currency off in this league, but they're not very fun. $66 to $70, or yeah, those are perfect. You're getting it back with Pandemonium Scarabs. Um, yeah, I mean, I definitely like having the Scarab shit on here. I don't dislike it, but right now with fucking 4 mods being 200 div to craft or whatever, if you average luck, maybe 150 to craft. It's just a lot to put on, unless it's just something that you find fun doing, which it's the least valuable part of the set. I'll say that. Is Pange? It is Pange. Honestly, if you want to craft 4 mods, you're better off crafting a bunch of them and just selling them, and then getting yours for free. I've made many mirrors off crafting 4 mods. Did the Mage Blood sell? It has not yet, I don't think. It's perfect dex, but I think the resist might be too low for what I'm trying to charge for it. I need a guy in desperation for dex to buy it. And it's foil. Oh, they down to 124? Ooh. Yeah, I'm probably asking a little too much for it. I mean, 138 is pretty low, honestly. If you need decks. Spent 1 mirror on Golem FF combo. Damn. Selling the failed 3 mod recom should cover the costs. Yeah, recomming is just very profitable in general. I mean, you can basically fuck everything up, slapping shit together, and you'll still make currency. The gap closed quite a bit for this farm because I kept doing it live on stream and made a bunch of videos about it. But for a while there, you could just spend 50 divine and make 200 over and over again. Now you probably only double your money. You're 2.9 divine per map average? Oh, really? How many maps you run, though? And are you counting lucky cards? And what's your secret? Give me the juice. Not counting the duped mirrors. 800 maps at 2.9 div per map? Are you counting the other lucky shit, though? Like doctors and divine cards? Not divine cards, but like the 5 divine card, all that shit. Even with that, though, 2.9 is pretty fucking high. What did you change? Are you running the same shit or are you doing your own thing? Five mirror on your idle set. You did the full scarabs. And what, like, the Eldritch pack size or something? Oh, scarabs consume? Okay. I ran, this is a set I did in the original Freshia. Fuck, what, I always look for a character, but I have it in a regular tab. But I tried to do, I tried scarabs are less likely and it didn't really feel very good. But I went scarabs were less likely with ambush and then just maxed out 10% scarabs. But it didn't really feel that good to me, and so then I switched it up into monster packs influence to get more quant alters, and that felt pretty good. But none of it really felt worth the cost. I mean, it was like fucking so many mirrors to make these. I certainly didn't get the currency back from it as I would have if I just had a 3 affix set. You know what I mean? It was just sort of fun to do and learn to recom kind of thing. You 50% self-sustained discernment. Holy shit. Really? It's like Monopoly money. That's how I felt when I was making that set. I came out of Titanic Exiles into this, and I was just like, fucking 40 mirrors. Like, what else do you do except make 4 affix idols, right? Yeah, that's interesting. So you just run it on 3 idols then? And then do you run scarabs or less common? Well, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's smart. And you're 50% self-sustaining, really, with that? I didn't feel like it dropped that many scarabs, man. At least last fresh year didn't. Oh, you're doing Delhi? Oh. Hmm. Well, I mean, numbers speak for themselves, right? If you're up to 2.8 div per map or whatever, sounds like you got something solid going. Yeah, I'll fix the filter. Damn it, dude. I was looking to get into some other farms. Now you kind of want me to fuck. Now I kind of want me to max my set more. Why'd you do this to me? Nah, I want to try some other shit out. That sounds like a 6 set though. Without reopen, you're getting 2.2 just because you're basically running for free almost, right? And then on top of that, like I almost don't like reopen. Like I tested a couple of times last week without it, just because you end up spending so much time on one box waiting for it to reopen that you could just do another fucking map and open 20 more. Is kind of how I felt about it. But you know, this league with the cost of the scarab, it doesn't really work that way. But if you're self-sustaining, then yeah, yeah, that's interesting. Fuck, dude. Maybe I'll send it harder. Right now, I was saving up for Blade Vortex, just throwing a stupid amount of currency into it for whatever reason. But maybe I'll send it harder into the Scarab Idols now. The 9% are just fucking expensive to craft right now. I think even with cost of Scarab, just drop openable again. Yeah, I could see how it would end up being more profit in an hour for sure. I thought about it many times last week. Last week the discernment was like 60 a piece, and I probably would have taken openable off if I didn't already have the idols crafted. Like once they're crafted, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just run it. But Amod Deli must make a pretty good difference too, though. I was not doing Deli just because I want to farm more maps faster, but A Mondeli's noticeable. I'll have to try some out. I think I tried them in the original Freshia, and I couldn't really tell the difference too much, but maybe I didn't run enough. Dupe some locks too. Fuck yeah. I think I got 6 locks last league. None this league. I'm very unfortunate. Still waiting on the mirror. But I get messaged by 3 people every day saying they got it, so I know it exists. I know the boxes can drop it. Oh, did you post your set? I don't think I saw it. Oh, just in text, I see. Be right back. Hello, August. I mean, I guess you can get 90% more, right? I don't think I really prioritized it as much than previously, just because there were a lot of low investment scarab farms that were just dumping scarabs. So I kind of assumed this league was going to be the same, and that the discernment was going to crash over time. New Strongbox idle setup test with a friend that's so much better than this. Share the juice. We're all curious. What you got going on? Forty profit per map on average. How many maps? His girlfriend also goes to another school. I mean, I'll hear him out. Does sound like a lot, though. Curious what you did. Remove two 2x2s and use four 1x2s with 20% quant. So you lose 4 boxes and 18% open for bonus 80% quant. You run containment. It's literally raining tinks left and right. Right, but okay. You know what? I'll try it. Are you are you running? Where are you running the containment? Are you running it on tier 16s? 8 mods? All right. I have a feeling that the cost isn't going to outweigh the containment, but is it 4 div per map or 4 div profit per map? After cost of containment and discernment. All right, I'll bite. We'll go buy them. I did drop a containment. Oh shit. I kind of want some blues though, man. I don't want a bunch of random extra shit in my map. So much better, you say. You owe me 4 divine if this sucks, all right? No, I'm just kidding. I'll test anything. What do you remove? Ambush, I assume, right? Let me find a good quant one. I don't really want to run minus max res on it though. There's gonna be a fuck ton of boxes. Can a containment? Can Glacier even hold a containment scare? I feel like. Discernment, containment, potency, hidden. All right, 51 box map. Can't the text say that though, and it doesn't? It can't actually spawn that many boxes, or no? If it says it, it's there. How many boxes is there? 39. Yes. Replace my 2-3 affix ones. With this many boxes, though, if this turns out to be good, you'd probably want to roll more Arcanus and Diviners. I would think. Because like all these gem cutters could roll up, I believe, to Arcanus and Diviners, but they just don't in the other strategy because there's not enough boxes that qualify to be rolled up or rolled into. I believe is how it works. Serpent casting. Is your chance to contain additional strongbox? Is that's not rolling you more strongboxes, is it? When I tested it, I only got one last league. That's just on 2? Okay. Right, so you're running the scarabs. Okay. Well, that one was definitely a net loss there, but we'll go again. It is strong boxes. What is this shield? Nothing. I mean, it's fun. That's for sure. I feel like a lot aren't rolling up though. I think you'd want to drop probably one of your 2x1s for more Arcanus Diviners, I think. With this many boxes. The only one problem I foresee of this is if it is good, then the cost of the containment's going to go fucking through the roof with as fast as people would run this. Right now it's sitting around a divine, which is pretty reasonable, but it shoots up to 2.5. It's kind of dead, right? I don't know how you're getting 51 boxes, though. Lowest was 36. It just kind of feels like if you're going to go this route, you go tier 17, though. I would think. Maybe not. I mean, I guess you're already at 4 affix. Maybe 8 mud is the best. All right, I give it one more go, but so far, not really seeing the value for the containment in this. I mean, there's a lot of small shit here that is valuable. I didn't see the 2 divine orbs. Yeah, no, I didn't see the 2 divine orbs, to be honest, when I was initially talking about it. There was a lot of small shit there. I still think it's 2 more miners though. The reason I don't go higher than 600% is because it like seems to cap out the box conversion at how few boxes I run normally. But there are a ton of like ornate and jewelers in this that I think you could roll up more often. Does it even really counteract itself though? The quant shit, because I mean, you're dropping a lot of map quantity. It probably, I mean, it's still a 200 quant. It probably balances out. The idol's probably exceeded, I mean, by just a bit. So natural. Well, that's what I was wondering. I was surprised he was doing it on a tier 16 glacier. I would think you'd want to be in tier 17s for more room for the boxes to spawn, right? I'm kind of surprised that you're able to get 51 in a glacier. Huh. Well, I mean, I think I see what you're saying. It seems like the maps take twice as long though, unless you're not going in the cave still. So it's like 40 per map for an extra minute plus. So right, it was definitely fun. That's a lot of fucking boxes in the front. It's cool. I'd have to do like an actual test on it. But my gut instinct is like better on T17. Just go buy like fucking tier 17 8 mods. Got rate limited for 30 minutes. You weren't even typing much. That's probably on me. I don't think I can see when people. Wait, are you talking about my chat or are you talking about something else? I don't know. I want to be like that. But 51 should be mathematically impossible. Yeah, it seems like a lot in Glacier. I don't know. I see. I see what you're going for. It seems like a cool way to twist it up, but it kind of seems more T17 style, like 8 mod T17. If you're going to use the same idols, or 4% for 5. Oh, your trade site? It's rate limited for 30 minutes on the trade site? God damn. How hard are recombinate explicit plus 2 box plus reopen? I made the guy 2 of them for 50 div earlier, and I gave him some change back. Yeah, they're not that bad. You just use predictable with the prices, with what they're sitting at right now. Do I have it? I don't think I still have the window open. You want a predictable together? Use rare idols so they're cheap, and predictable strong boxes are rare together with plus 2 strong boxes. And then once you have them together, you'll slam in an isolated 2% effect and pray. And if the percent openable falls off, I'd probably just restart. If it stays on, then you just keep slamming shit in until it takes. You're welcome. I do a bunch of them live on stream all the time. Go I don't know where you go back in this one, but I think I did within like the first 30 minutes in the VOD from yesterday. If you want to go through that. I want to say I did it within like the first half hour. It was one of the first things I did. Maybe the first hour, I don't know. Skip through and until you see me with a bunch of idols in my inventory, you'll know where you'll know I'm doing it. I fill up my whole my whole inventory with them before I do it, so they're really not that bad. Just need a little bit of luck. But even without luck, you can get them for way cheaper than 48 divine on average. I usually can make two for that price. Maybe like 1.5 for that price. Yeah, you can send a link. You're good. Is the suppression mastery supposed to be for another rune graft, or why does your POB have it? Oh shit! I just forgot that I had this on. It was something I was doing earlier. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I didn't craft the boost when I first got the build up and running. I was just kind of testing shit out, and so I was using that, and I forgot about it. $49 Glacier right now. I see the potential in it. I think I think if I were to stream it and it did really good, it would be dead immediately. If it took, because it doesn't take much for that containment to go fucking through the roof. I mean, there's only fucking 7 on the market. Literally 200C half an hour ago. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's it can get deleted pretty fucking quick. The price just goes through the roof with it if something gets popular with it. You just bought 50 to test. See, one guy cleared the whole market, dude. Thanks, Slow Cup. Yeah, sell them up. I will say it is a cool strategy. Like it was fun. I was like fucking 40 boxes just in the front of Glacier. It looked cool. I do still think it would have been way more insane with more conversion though. Most likely. Now curious if it's a good budget set to have my 2x1s with Quant. If they go up, it won't be that profitable. Yeah. Yeah, you should have kept that one to yourself, dude, and farmed it up. At least for a couple of days. Build. Oh wait, I gotta clear this out though. Saw a guy go 1 1x3, 1 2x2, 5 1x3s, and 15 1x1s. And then what containment? Curious what his loot looked like. Not being able to price check feels like I'm blind. Oh, you're still limit rated? Gotta create a new account, dude. Start your whole account over. It's done. Wrap it up. Yeah, I think you want both Arcanus and Diviners. I've run without. I was testing Pilfering earlier with just Diviners, and it was very low box conversion on some maps. You might struggle to make your costs back a little bit, or at least profit very much. At this stage of the league, this is a bit of an expensive strat to get into. You probably want something else that you can farm efficiently and build this one slowly as the next strat after it. You make money from diviners. I think it's probably about pretty close to half my currency, if not more. Yeah. If you click the YouTube link, it's the last video I did, and the one before that's the early game setup. But that was done many days ago before discernment rose. So you might want to stricten up, go a little more strict on the beginner setup. I think I tried to go in and amend it a bit, but I'm sort of just guessing on what I think you could get in and still do well with. I think at the very least, combining the 3x1s together and getting more conversion would be ideal. Is it worth running without any reopen chance? Yeah, I think so. We were just talking about that earlier. It almost slows your map down, and you can make more not doing it. Um, the guy talking about it was running 8 mods though, so that could also help cushion some of the costs if you self farm your 8 mod maps with Delhi. I meant sorry, not 8 mod, but 8 mod Delhi. You can't really run the strategy without discernment. I mean, you can. It's just like you'll get like a one box that's Arcanist or Diviners every map. It's really bad. Delhi does not affect boxes, no, but it would give you more monsters, and then it would also make the monsters that come out of the boxes drop more. Plus, just Delhi rewards. It would, the problem in tier 17 is we're building explicit per mod. Tier 17, you want explicit per quality, unless you're getting 8 mod tier 17s. But the fragments might counteract everything. Kind of a build it and see sort of situation. Things have changed since I was on the starter set. Still waiting on a openable again, or not consume. $800. It's a pretty tight budget for a 9% for affix. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I was wondering what was going on with that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not happening on my budget right now. I mean, fuck it. I'll see if I get lucky, I guess. Man, 34 divine to guarantee or 21 divine to send it in. I don't even know if I care about the openable again that much, if I'm being honest. Like you're gonna get if what you're saying about the scarabs is true, then you're gonna get so much more value out of this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oops. 8%, it's too bad. No, 8%'s great. I have 9%, so it feels stupid to improve an idle by downgrading it, right? To me. I mean, the value's there to craft, that's for sure. If I miss, it's done though. It's not bad flipping ratios. Amazon went up a lot too. What am I trying to make? Probably just profit right now if I get lucky. I don't think I have enough to craft a 4 affix non-consumable right now. I got one divine left over, don't I? If I miss, I'm pretty much cooked, though. I can't really go any further. Yeah, dead. I mean, that's just straight 10% more value, though. I see what you're saying. Especially, I almost think that adding the scarabs would be better, though. First. Probably cheaper to do. But I didn't have the currency to make a 4 mod. So I was kind of just hoping that would hit so I could sell it. But sometimes we lose. Let's these are pretty good right now. 150 divine. Takes 30 to get it together. It's like fucking 90 divine to craft it on average. 60 divine profit. Excuse me. It's kind of tough with those prices. It was a lot more clear cut before um, with the rares. Now that it's 20 divine for isolated and 32 divine to get it guaranteed, that kind of tightens the gap on what the correct play with there would be. I would have to do better math on it than what I did there. Just kind of thinking about it. It was very obvious before what to do. Strong boxes. It is indeed strong boxes. Good. Yes, very good. You're considering doing Tame plus Pilfering on Glacier? I don't think you'd want to do it on Glacier unless your build is fucking pretty bananas, dude. I did it on Atoll earlier, and then went and summoned Z-Boob for help, and I got his character killed. I feel like Goatman would fuck you up pretty good if you got enough cards on him. Probably want to pick a bit of an easier map. He was not very happy. He did some French raging. I think he's from France. Think you're fine? You got the build for it. He's a bad PoE player. He's a good build maker though. When it comes to Penance Brand, I think his build is pretty good, and he still got slapped around by it. And that was non-containment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he's pretty good. But sounds like you weren't even talking about him. How many divs on the Pelfring? 382. I can't remember when I put it on now. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before yesterday. Is this Spark Surfcaster? Yes, sir. Antiquarian? I couldn't tell you. No idea. I saw Junron drop a lot of scarabs, and I saw Pro Praise drop a lot of scarabs. And that is the entirety of PoE2 content, or PoE content I've seen from this league. I do believe. No idea what's going on with other builds or farms or what. Just in my own little strong box bubble. Working on a Blade Vortex character. Spark does look way better in PoE2. Although going this fast, it feels pretty good on this build and this map. This is that's pretty good, but it looks really good in PoE2. I remember when it first came out and I was in Act 1, just like, oh shit, this is fucking sick. Especially the first time you light it on fire. Yeah, I just asked because I've got a 99 almost 100 Surfcaster from Sanctum. I mean, Spark feels really good on this. I don't know about the other build, but it feels damn good on this. Doing what I'm doing, that's for sure. Feels pretty mostly solid in tier 17s as well. Not the greatest bosser in the world, that's for sure, but clears the maps well. Does what I needed to do to farm 8 mods. Exclusively play Spark and PoE2. It's just better mechanically and visually. It is. It is a lot better. But I've also seen this Spark for 10 years now, right? And the graphics are just generally not as good. I feel like if I wasn't used to this Spark, it would be pretty cool. If it was on the same engine. when you get caught in little corners like that, I mean, that's pretty badass. I like it. Adorn prices doubled in a few hours. From whose build? Who's who's popping off with Adorned? Connect Blasted Clustering. I thought I heard Pox was using it, but I don't know if the most of the Pox viewers are going to be picking up Adorns. I wouldn't think. Blade Vortex also using Adorn. Yeah, that was one of the things I was considering, since I kind of fucked up my AOE on mine. How expensive is it now? I mean, I'm just being lazy. I could look. Oh shit. Oh, that's for a. Oh, 170 for a 98. It's not bad. It's usually the fucking. It's not even the Adorn that's usually bad. Those. It's getting the damn jewels, man. Especially on a league like this, where the market's already pretty limited. What would you say? It's mandatory on your build. I have like 170 div to work with, and I want to respec into it. I do if you click the YouTube link down below, I go through a little short overview. At the end of the last video I did, where I briefly go over some stuff. Synthing is cheap though. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, the beasts are like nothing right now. You definitely don't want this. I mean, you can get it, but it's kind of whatever, especially for the cost. So you would just take all hits or crit and come out of this. It's barely doing anything anyways because most of the damage is from boxes. I was looking at the numbers earlier. If you don't have the currency for Supreme Ostentation, for one, you could move your Timeless Jewel over here. You could also move it over here, but you'd have to figure out your reservation. But you could also just drop the 2 sockets entirely and just throw in some crit multi-jewels, and it's not that big of a damage loss, to be honest. But I do think you probably want endurance charges for this, just because of how often you run into minus max res and minus spell suppression. But aside from that, most of the shit isn't really that expensive, to be honest. It's a pretty cheap build. Oh, well, that went up in price a little bit. Yeah, but you could easily build this for like a headhunter plus 100 divine and have it feeling pretty damn good. Probably gonna have to run a mana flask with doesn't finish when reserve filled. If you can't find a negative 10 with something, the mana feels a little bad without this, but it's not the worst. Could also find more intelligence than I did and just roll mana on this. Price of Runegraft is crazy. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's probably nice for me when I run T17s to farm my maps, but in these boxes, it's really whatever. Is this still cheap? Yeah. Yeah, it's really not that bad to put together, especially with the tree. I was just running like 2 divine temporary gear for a while, just trying to see how it felt. You can put it together for pretty cheap. For the rune graft, if you like really want it, I think you gotta put in a buy order. There's a buy order for 50, and then there was somebody selling it for 100, and I think I just put in a buy order for 60 or something like that, and waited for a while until somebody sold it to me. But now it's gone up. Oh man, it might be about that time though. I usually like to finish shit out and then liquidate, but I'm pretty beat. Probably gonna call it after this map. Been slowly creeping up on me the whole time. This looks like hell without caster chessmaster. Yeah, it is. It would. Some people are trying to play it on kinetic blast with unearth and shit, and I'm like, man, more power to you, dude. Not me. Fuck that. Trying to alternate between your kinetic blast and unearth. That just sounds so miserable. Yeah, I think it's definitely a caster strat, or at the very least, like a build, an ability that you don't have to use a lot, so that you can spam unearth, like righteous fire or some shit like that. But yeah, I think that's it for me, boys. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Thank you all for stopping in, hanging out. It's good chatting with y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.